Hey guys, Blessing here, and how are you all doing? Good evening to everybody. Oh, I didn't even remember to put a thumbnail for my YouTube video, and I had the thumbnail ready. Let's see. No, that can't be done anymore. Yammer. Okay, welcome to the live stream. This is a live stream. Streaming live from the Netherlands. It's 11:35 p.m. I think. Yeah, long day for me. You can hear it in my voice. But I already planned from last night that I was going to do this video. And when I make my plans, like I just always wanna carry them out. Because tomorrow, of course, I have other things that I'll do, or maybe another topic I wanna go into. So I'm like, why not just do it tonight? It's late now, but I'll do it briefly and maybe talk about one or two other things and go to bed. I still have to work tomorrow. But tomorrow is my last working day for this year. God, I thank God so much. I thank God. It's not easy, running around with two kids, working, your husband is working. It's always like, you know, we are like, I don't know how to even put it. Sometimes when I'm coming in, he's going out. Like, but anyway, we are surviving. We are surviving. God is giving us the strength. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Who are we going to welcome first? Helen. Helen is the first one to comment on Facebook. Helen Belfield. Hi. Hope you are good. Welcome, Cynthia Judge. I see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me drop a message. Okay, we can continue now. So if you're watching on YouTube, hello to you too. You can also say hi. Let us know where you're watching from. Okay, I want us to listen to, you guys know when I'm in this mood, the video is either very, I don't know, me, I like when I'm tired. I like when I'm tired. Okay, let's just listen. Let's not listen. Okay, so Oluchi, I'm not going to go into details as to who Oluchi is or used to be. I don't even have energy, honestly. I don't. I don't. But I think majority of you watching know Oluchi. Maybe you've not watched all her old videos, but the name rings a bell. Oluchi used to be a Horian. She used to be a supporter of horror Obidi, a die-hard supporter, like extremely die-hard. Like when you love someone and support someone and you leave your brain somewhere when you are showing love and support. Love and support should come from the heart, you know? But sometimes you support too much and you forget yourself, you forget who you are. When you speak, it's like you forgot your brain somewhere and you're just blinded by, oh, I love this person. And you're loving blindly. You're not seeing, or you refuse to see everything about that person, the good, the bad. I know that true love is unconditional, but you cannot be blind, even in true love. You will see and you will correct. That's what true love does. The reason you want to correct is to make that person a better person. True love would not lie. True love would not deceive. But a lot of Horians, present Horians, are currently in the place that Oluchi used to be. So the Horians that we have at present, they are living the past of Oluchi. So their current life is Oluchi's past. Many of the things you see Horians do today, Oluchi has done those things, if not worse. So Oluchi apologized yesterday, and I'm like, what do we do with that apology? I'm going to play it, and then we will talk about it. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. So I didn't start the video from the beginning. I actually watched her live, but I didn't watch from the beginning. I think I watched from, just for you to know exactly where I joined from. I joined from when she was talking about Timber Lakes, sorry. Yeah. Is it Timber Lakes? Timberlands, yeah, Timberlands. That she was talking about Amaka Chiedu, the Uber driver, yeah. That's where when she was talking about, oh, she can buy good shoes, and she's driving an Uber, and that one is another story for another day. But I don't even think that one deserves a story. That's the funny part about the exposure of that one. You see someone as wretched as that. Many Horians, your current situation, where you are in your life, you attacking people who are just doing their thing and living their free life on social media. Your attack will never make your life better. You are in not a very excellent place in your life right now. And maybe out of depression or out of frustration of the quality of your life, you start to just insult people, and you also forget your brain, and you say things that, I was talking to someone in Nigeria some days back, and I said, I said, have you ever heard where they are stealing content? Nigerians, Horians, let me tell you people are really stupid. Horror Obidi has taken your brain and you don't even realize it. That your sense of reasoning is lost. You might be in denial. You might think, oh, I know what I'm saying. She stole her content. But think deeply. For me, I find it funny. Yeah, I find it funny that somebody just stole content. You just stole content. You stole content like rapper. God. Content of nakedness. You just stole content, right? Just think about what you say in your mouth, just because someone else said it. But the same content that you claim someone stole, Brother Shaggy claimed content on that same person. Another blog claimed content, and it's not even like claiming content. It's about match, Facebook match. When you analyze, when you do videos, and for you to listen to what this person said, you will always have a match in your copyright, back end. So you have to be very daft to call that stealing. You have to be a dundee. But when someone like Kora Obidi, maybe she uses jazz on many of you, you just accept that foolish notion. And you don't even have that IQ, that high IQ for you to say, wait, this is the so-called proof that Kora Obidi posted. I see 3 names there. I see Blessing Njoh there. I see Brother Shaggy there. And I see another blog there. How come Kora Obidi only lied on Blessing Njoh? How come Kora Obidi did not say, Brother Shaggy, you claimed my content, you're a content thief? How come Kora Obidi didn't say, oh, this other blog, I don't want to mention that other blog. But when you look at the screenshot Kora Obidi posted calling proof, you'd see not only Blessing Njoh. So you don't ask yourself, but why is it that Kora Obidi said Blessing Njoh stole from her, but she didn't say Brother Shaggy stole from her? She didn't say that other blog stole from her. But all those names you see claimed by, which is an automatic Facebook process when you have a match, a content match. But the moment Kora says this is stealing, you become blind to see that it is a match. And what is the match in the content? 30 seconds content, 15 seconds illustration, segment, fragment. But you have lost your brain. You are never going to be able to think further than what Kora says. That is the power of jazz over your life. So that girl, when Oluchi described her, I just felt like, wow, Amaka, is that your life? Is this really how wretched you are? Now I understand. But fine, somebody has taken your brain. You cannot think anymore. You cannot reason anymore. But that is still not going to better your life. It will still not going to upgrade you from being an Uber driver to being a CEO or an excellent, prosperous entrepreneur. It can never. So what's the need? The problems you have right now will not go away because you are attacking someone on behalf of Kora Obidi or because of Kora Obidi. Your problems are still going to be your problems. So what do you gain? What does Kora Obidi gain with the stupidity many of you are selling online? And I find it especially and specifically pathetic when I look at, for example, some of the captions that Justin Dean uses. It's actually a shame to you Nigerian women, disgracing Nigerians. Let me show you guys some of the, just an example. Those on YouTube, I will also show you. Take a look at this. He says, arguing with idiots is like playing chess with a pigeon. Oh, you guys can read it. I'm charging my phone. No matter how good you are. Oh, okay, let's do that again. Okay, the most important actually is arguing with idiots is like playing chess with a pigeon. So, for someone to just address you like this, don't you just see that you are finished in life? And this is how many of us see Horians, just like idiots. They cannot think anymore. Korobidi just has to come out and say, this and that. She will just say some nonsense. And these people will not use their brain. I want to recommend Keeping It Real 2.0. I know I've mentioned that page a couple of times. I follow that page. And for me, it's the captions. But the captions are not even out of hate, of, oh, I dislike Kora. But the captions are just pushing reality in your face. Like, wake up. You know, like things that you don't want to think about. Things you refuse to see. Things that your brain will never notice. She's bringing it to you. I'm talking to the Horians now. She's bringing it to things that will make you think a bit further. So when I looked at the pictures of Amaka Chiedu, I felt sorry for her. Amaka, you see your life. No wonder you cannot show your face. No wonder. No wonder. A lot of people will say bullshit about you because they are intimidated by you. They are intimidated by everything that you stand for, who you are, your looks alone. I saw her pictures and I was like, wow, now I'm beginning to understand the foolishness. But Amaka Chiedu, aka Justice Arena, aka Injustice for bullied women, or whatever. Amaka Chiedu, try and repair your life. You, as a supposed married woman, I feel sorry for that husband of yours. A waste of bride price. If he paid your bride price. If he did, that's a waste. He could have used that money to pay a prostitute. yes, and had a good time. He could have given Kora Obidi that money and she would have spread her legs very, very widely as she knows how to do. But he chose to waste that money on your head in bride price. If he paid bride price on you, I feel sorry for him. That a man would put a woman in the house and that woman is running at least 10 fake accounts. No wonder your family can never progress. You don't know that a woman builds with a man. The time you spend on those 10 fake accounts, do you know what you could be bringing into the home? But no, you chose to be a slave to Kora Obidi, a cheap, dirty girl, a very wicked one. And I'll tell you how wicked she is, maybe not in this video. And why do I say you choose to be a slave? I saw a private message you were sending. In that message, you said, I feel sorry for Oluchi. Anyway, me, I'm not in this anymore. But you were not bold enough to stand as a woman and say, Kora Obidi, I support you, but I do not support how you and your sister have treated Oluchi. You could not come out to say it because you're a slave, a puppy. You see how I feel sorry for you and how you are beneath my caliber. And now I understand all those rubbish you were saying those days, content thief, just because Kora said it. How pathetic that a small girl, anyway, you're a small girl. Where is your brain? So for you not to be bold enough to come out and say what you had to say, you were going inbox hiding, afraid let Kora Obidi not block you because you don't have a life outside of Uber driving and, and Kora Obidi. No life. You cannot give your husband more attention than you give to fake accounts. 10 of them, at least 10. That man must be suffering because the wife is sleeping inside the phone, sitting down in the Uber, farting there, eating burgers, and handling at least 10 fake accounts. Isn't that a pathetic life? The person you are calling a content thief is an engineer. You know that, of course. I don't even need to reintroduce. The person is looking for where she will charge her car. Yeah, you are looking for where you will charge your phone. But because of Kora Obidi, you people don't know your mates anymore. By the way, next year I'm installing a charging port right in my property, our property, to be charging the car in our house, not charging on the street. It's like 3 minutes walk from here. And I think I left my other phone. That's why I'm doing this video on my iPhone. I think I left my other phone in the car and I'm not about to go outside and walk 3 minutes. But definitely next year we are installing a charging port on the property. Amaka, you see your life? No wonder. No wonder. It's quite a shame. It's quite pathetic. But if I were you, this 2024 that is coming, you see, I feel sorry for you. And now I'm advising you. You were too small for me to even want to address then. So now I'll just advise you, not address, because you're a small girl. You're a small girl. 2024, use your time better. Become more than you are now. Become more than a slave who has lost her voice to a small girl like Kora, who cannot buy a Christmas tree for her children. That's your role model. How pathetic. So if Kora Obidi is your role model, who is going to be your children's role model? You have to show your children Kora Obidi's videos. Let them see her nyash, so that they also can be going naked, so that they can make you proud the way Kora Obidi is making you proud. Make sure of that. Amaka, Chiedu. How useless Horians are. Many of those Horians, also that lady A, you need to see that one. That one has not even done her hair in 7 years. That one on that fake account. Many of them are like that, frustrated women. Small children. Small children. The people you people are talking to, they are already done when it comes to arranging their life. They're already finished. It's just to live that life and work towards the future. But you people are still stuck in some shambles you call a life. And instead of you to spend time building yourself, you're there working for someone who works for nobody, who cares about nobody apart from her pocket. Even her children are not enjoying her money. That's how sorrowful this situation is. And she is the person you people are worshiping, afraid of, insulting African parents because of a dirty prostitute who committed adultery weeks after her traditional wedding. May what happened to Justin Dean happen to your sons. Justice for bullied women. Amaka. That thing Kora Obidi did to Justin Dean, a woman would do it to your son. And woe betide you if you would speak against that woman. You would have to rebuke your son the way you are rebuking Justin Dean for accepting an adulterous, dirty girl. You'd have to rebuke your son when it happens to your son. Because you've lost your brain. She cannot even spend money on her children for her children to taste her money. She's always on social media. At least if she says, okay, I'm doing this for my children, fine, I'm sacrificing the time I'm spending with them. But you can't even compensate. You can't even make up for the lost time, the time and attention you don't give them because of the money you are making. You're not even letting them taste and enjoy that money with you. That money is for you alone. That's why you're single, divorced today. That money cannot caress you. That money cannot be your support, your backbone. That money cannot speak to you. You cannot even enjoy the money. My God. I feel sorry for the Horians. But one day, their eyes might become open. But they are so afraid. They are so afraid of Kora Obidi. So afraid. They cannot even speak. They can't even say their mind. They cannot. They will go and be hiding like rats, like mice. Chuku, 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 inbox. Chuku, chuku, chuku. Oh my God. Oh my God, this and that. They cannot. My God. Where is your freedom? And you people want to take away other people's freedom. People who are empowered, who say, I have a voice and I have the freedom to air my opinion. You want to shut them up. You want to also compel them to become slaves like you. People who have their freedom, you want to enslave while you are hiding, while you are in the dark, while you are a slave. You want to enslave people that are free. May God deliver all of you. Horians. Now let us go to the apology. So I'm gonna play it, and then I don't think it's long. Oh my God, this is another one. This is another example before we go to that apology. Kids are crazy these days. Live in a rent-free beachfront apartment and call themselves homeless. He's laughing at you people. The person you worship, Kora Obidi, she's delusional. She would exaggerate and say things that are false. And those things are not even hidden things. That's where a lot of people are confused about the Horians. Like, are these people well? Things that we all saw on live video. Kora Obidi would come out publicly and say it wasn't like that. And Horians would just take her word for it. It's quite a shame. The Justin Dean people have been trying for almost 2 years to silence. He doesn't even take you people seriously. He's laughing. Look at him laughing in his captions at you women. Where is your grace? Where is your courage as a woman? You people are now a laughing stock. Because you people you're just idiots. She was not paying for that apartment that they lived in together. He was paying even after he went and was sleeping in his friend's house. He was there for weeks and she was still in that house they shared together, free of charge. She wasn't paying. And they were separated. But still, Horians will want to believe whatever Hora Obidi tells them. She was never homeless. That's why in 2024, I said it in my last video, supporters of Justin Day, don't carry Hora Obidi's matter on your head anymore. Don't do it anymore. I said it before. Let me say it for those that were not here. She doesn't deserve it. Kora Obidi would lie about anything just for you to go and hate another person. What she did to the analyst is an example. If you have like 20 matches in your back end and then you only single out one, right? But the matches are not even theft. They are content matches that you dispute and that person would take action and release. There are things that happen when you analyze. And another thing, another reason you shouldn't take Horians seriously. Horians are, okay, we all know they are idiots. I'll give you an example. I'll just give you practical examples, not like, the idiot that wrote rest in peace on my picture. That's an example, right? Rest in peace on my picture. And I've always told these people, when you come under your fake account and you do rubbish with me and you say, oh, I'm a supporter of Kora Obidi, rest in peace, Blessing. I will not say James Paul, rest in peace. I don't know James Paul. I have no business with James Paul. I will not say Veronica Parker, rest. I will not say so. The person in whose name you have come to my page is the person I will address. So, for example, they would say, rest in peace, Blessing Njoh. When I'm still talking, I'm still breathing, right? And I will go back and say, rest in peace, Kora Obidi, Anita Chuku from Nanya Obidi. Guess what an average Korean would come and say? Blessing, you just have to let go. Why are you saying rest in peace? But you can see clearly that a Horian said rest in peace. But they are never going to tell that Horian that, oh, this is bad. Don't do that. No. They will say Blessing, let go. But they are not saying Horian, let go. That is how Horians operate. So you cannot continue going back and forth with people like that. I told you again before, in every production process, you have waste products. You do. You have products that will never make it through quality control. You have scrap products, products that you have to scrap. You see, Horians, they are the scrap products within human reproductive process. Let me just put it that way. When we reproduce as human beings, every mother gets, well, most women get pregnant and then they reproduce. That is a production process in its own, biological production process. Horians are waste products within that production process. They are the chaff, the residue, the unwanted, the leftovers, the bad sperm cells. That's who Horians are. So when they recognize one another, they feel the chemistry, they join that gang. You, as someone with a very good analytical mind that you can critically think about things, you cannot continue to argue with these people because they will never understand. They can never. Until they get whipped by Kora Obidi. Just the way Nancy whipped that one. Oh, God, that one cannot type anymore. She cannot tag Nancy anymore. That one was really lekker. It was sweet. You understand? That's when their eyes will be like, oh my God, wait a minute. Yeah. So please, if you support someone, put more energy in supporting that person than putting energy in expressing disgust for a worthless girl like Kora Obidi. She needs your mentioning her name. She needs it. You want to see Kora Obidi frustrated when nobody's talking about her. That's when she will really get upset. She'll start looking for what to complain about. She will remember that her pictures are on his website. That's when she will be like, oh my God, wait, where is my life? How can I still include this man in my content? No Justin, no content. Right now, Kora Obidi doesn't have any content. She will come live 7 times a day. But can you tell me what new she's bringing to the table? Drama about Justin will keep the viewers coming. She is now living under Justin Dean. She's now feeding under Justin Dean. And she's complaining that he has her website. And that's another manipulation tactics I want to bring to the minds of people who are willing to see this one. She mentioned repeatedly, she said, you are using my pictures to make money on your website. Wow. Adverts don't run on websites like that, right? But guess who is using who to make money? Kora Obidi has tons of videos of Justin Dean on her Facebook page as we speak, where they did content together, where it was just him and the kids, where it was just his voice. She has several videos of him being currently monetized, adverts running on those videos. Every view on those videos bring in money to her. But she's complaining about dry pictures, old pictures on a website that adverts are not running on. Just a website that you just go there, you just type the name of Justin Dean on the web, justindean.com, I believe. You type it, you see the website, you read information, you look at pictures, you go. You don't make money from a website by just typing in a website and viewing a website. People going to the website to look at pictures on that website don't make him money. Nobody makes money like that from a website. But because Kora Obidi said it, that he's making money because of her pictures, dull Horians will believe and start repeating it. Oh, you are using her to make money on your website. But where is the money? He only makes money when he gets a patient. And then he would use his hands on them as the chiropractor that he is. And then they will pay him. The people will pay him. He's not going to make money because her pictures are there. And guess what? His videos on her page are the ones really making money. But because Horians are dull, and she knows they are dull, she will say something like that and none of them will ever question her. But wait, your own page also has his videos, his image, his voice, several videos making money. So if you want him to remove your pictures from his website, you need to start removing his videos from your page. Let's see who is making money. Let's see who is going to lose money. You see how vindictive and wicked this girl is. So how come all of a sudden today she remembered that he has my pictures on his website? Why today? Because he has a girlfriend. And now she's devastated. She's jealous and it's written all over her. And that one, I find it pleasant to watch. To just see her suffering in her feelings. And she doesn't know what else to come up with. And guess what she said? Anyway, now he now has a new ogbolo. Why can't he go and do a photo shoot with his new ogbolo and remove my pictures? Oh my God, jealous much. See your life? The new ogbolo is more beautiful than you. He would be better off with photo shoots with her on his website. But for the sake of principle and to make his stand, if I were him, I would not remove your pictures. Do your worst. You want your pictures out of his website? If I were him, you get rid of my videos from your page. You can be demanding for something you yourself are not willing to set an example around. You don't do that. You don't demand for people to do things. You don't command people to do things. How about you? How about you? You're better than him, or you have more power and authority than him to use his image to make money on Facebook. Wow. How much do you think your ugly pictures on that website is bringing? How much? So you mean if I just go to his website now and I see your pictures, money will just flow into his account? Really? If customers don't go to him, he doesn't make money. Not your videos or pictures. And he is not dragging you. But she is still claiming that he is dragging her. Who has complained about school fees? Who has complained about earrings? Who has complained about expertise? You guys continue putting all the things she has come out to complain about. Who has complained about passport? Oh, he didn't sign for my daughter. Who has complained about the child not going to school? How many times has she not come out this week alone to drag him? But yet, she will sit down on video and claim that he is the one dragging her. Help me make that make sense. And they will believe, Horians will believe because they are daft. Their brain cannot tell them, wait, this man has not dragged you for anything. He hasn't come out to say, hey, look at what my ex did. And when we were together, she didn't cook for me. I would come back from work and cook. He hasn't said that in the last, 11 months. So who is dragging who? Horror will be your frustration is at level 0. It's quite high now, but it's level 0. Wait until what has to happen will happen in Justin Dean's life. Your frustration will skyrocket. Your fans will be watching you and they will be tying you rope, virtual rope, from their phones. Because it's going to happen. Look at your life. He has a woman in his life, a real woman in his life. And people are talking about nakedness and all of that. You can jump around naked and spread legs, and you can be naked and classy. How do you carry yourself? And the girl is not even naked, by the way. I'm not here to defend her. Your charisma, your composure says a lot about you. When you leave nothing to people's imagination, you are trash. When people have seen the shape of your butt crack, they know the size of your well, that well in between your legs. They know the size and the depth of it already. Men don't need to pay subscription at all these blue sites. They don't. They just need to come and watch you. Also, that video you did at that concert alone, slow motion. They just need to watch it and they will be fine. Chata Wume is not the only one jerking off. There are men out there. I saw a video of him jerking off while Kora Obidi was jumping. He's not the only man. But you can also dress skimpily and carry yourself like a queen. And you'd leave people imagining, oh my God, But when you throw it in our faces, you give us for free, you do anyhow, you're just cheap. And that's the difference. You can compare trash to class. And you can buy class. You can fake class. You either have it or you don't. And Kora doesn't have it. She doesn't have it naturally. So don't expect anything classy from her tomorrow or next year. Don't. That's an illusion. Okay. Now, I think we should, I wasn't even planning to go into details like this, but I think we should just listen to the apology. So let me just finalize before we sorry. I'm sorry for dragging it a bit. Supporters of Justin Dean or supporters of anybody, whoever you support. If you support Daddy Freeze, for example, you support this guy they call Hampton. He's going through a similar situation. You support someone like Jamie Perkins, also going through a similar situation. Don't invest your energy in worthless people like this. Kora Obidi and her people. She is now complaining that her fans should stop linking her and her ex. But what do you expect your fans to do when they stop calling your ex? They don't have a life without your ex. Don't you get it? You'd have to give them something to be talking about. Imagine Sweet Peach. What do you think Sweet Peach will come and start talking about, if not Justin? You want to finish her? You are asking for too much, horror Obidi. And why is it now that you see that this man has started trending? People are interested, people are talking, and your fans are also talking about him. They talk about him more than they talk about you. Why is it now you feel the need to come out and tell them to stop? Why didn't you tell them to stop when they were dragging people's African parents and children? Children that are not even as old as your own children. Horror Obidi. Your suffering has not started. So your fans will not stop now because your suffering has to multiply exponentially. They will continue until they heap coals of fire on your head. They must continue because your suffering has to be obvious and it will be linked to what they do. In fact, it has started. You are being tortured internally. You can come out and cry, but you know what you're going through inside. Look at your life. Justin Dean can go for anybody. He can get any woman he desires, but you cannot. You can only wish when you see the man of your dreams. When you see a responsible professional, for example, you're like, whoa, that man is a barrister. You like him, but you will never get him. Because you would have to start to prove yourself. Who you are, what you have, what you're bringing to the table, your character, your track record, everything. And your name is dirty online. How do you clean that? Horians have contributed to your dirty name online for 80%. If no one ever told you, I'm telling you here for free. But Justin Dean can see a senator as a man. He can go for that person. And if things click, he can have that senator. You cannot. Your frustration has not even started. You go cry blood. He wants my money, he wants my money. He's using me for my money. Go and marry your money now. Go and start dating your money. The other day you came out, you said your boyfriend was a snack. I have a man in my life. If you see him, he's a snack. He's a snack. Where is the snack? You finished eating the snack. No leftovers. You finished eating and you threw the crumbs in the dustbin. See your life? That's how you'll be eating here, eating there, eating there, eating there, tasting, licking. Very soon you'll be 40. And Horians are there applauding you. It's now you are telling them to stop. You are not ready for them to stop. When you want them to stop, you will address them by name. That's how we know you mean it. You will address them. We don't know who you're talking to. We don't know which fans you are telling, oh, you guys stop putting my name. Who are you talking to? Because Esther Ochoga, for example, she believes she's doing you a favor. She's doing the Lord's work. That's why her page is Justin Dean, Justin Dean, Justin Dean. So is it her you were referring to, or Sweet Peach, who says Justin Dean is a deadbeat dad? Don't you agree with her? She's also doing you a favor. You have been happy about it. You've never called it out. So why today? So you have to be very clear and explicit about who you are talking to. You have to call them by name. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. The reason you came out today to talk about, oh, you guys should stop, is because you don't want them to talk about the girlfriend, the new girlfriend. That's the biggest problem. Once this news of girlfriend sweeps off, they can go back and start talking. Yeah, they can continue to drag him. You won't come back again to tell them stop. You're useless. It's only idiots who cannot see through you. And your brain is so shallow. I can pick the cells of your brain like this with my fingers. Very cheap sense is what you're using, throwing your Horians left and right, and they fall every single time. So fans and supporters of anybody, the time you use in talking and use that time and let the person you support trend. Share their videos. When you go to Horian's pages, you don't find Hora's videos there. They don't share her videos. They don't. They'll rather share Justin's videos. They'll rather cut snippets from Justin's videos because they are all content thieves. Yeah, because when you analyze content, when you cut fragments, you become a content thief, according to Hora Obidi. So all these other Horians, Esther Ochoga is a content thief, and that one is not even analyzing. She's not even using the content as a journalistic work that she is adding value to. She's not adding value. She's just stealing your content and posting. That's a real thief. But no, Hora Obidi has pointed one out. That's the one all of them rush against. And they are all doing the same thing, if not worse. That's why they are idiots. So please do not invest too much time. In fact, no time into them in 2024. Use that time to make Justin trend. What do you say about Hora Obidi? She might even be happy that you're talking about her. But when you talk about Justin Dean and promote him, that one will finish her because she can't stand it. She wants to be the center of attention. But he is even trending more than her. He has a better reputation than she does. So invest your time where you support or with whom you support. That's just my advice for 2024. Don't bite the bait. Hora Obidi is looking for people to talk about her, for her to trend. Don't be the one. Let her Horians talk about her if they want. But they are more interested in talking about Justin. So you guys should not do the same thing Horians are doing. Share his videos. Go there. Analyze his videos. Take fragments and analyze and make journalistic work out of it. Explain, expatiate on whatever he says, make it louder. Not one dirty girl that we already know the dimensions of her punani. We already know everything. Nothing, there's nothing interesting or serious there. Even her fans find Justin Dean more interesting than her, and she knows it. But it's too late for her to cry. You guys do not help her ministry. When I say do not help her ministry, what I mean is do not contribute to her, what she wants, her getting engagement from whatever you're saying about her. But I do recommend the page, Keeping It Real 2.0. Let me go to that page and no, I'll do that maybe at the end because now I have, I lost, did I lose that one? Okay, I have Oluchi's video. Okay, I lost it. So let me just quickly go to Keeping It Real if I can find it quickly, just for you to see an example. And then we'll quickly listen to the... Okay. This is an example. Okay, I'm just going to read it because it's a bit blurry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry for those of you on YouTube. Cheryl, I see you. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Trisha, God bless you. You guys are watching on YouTube. I'm so sorry you guys cannot see what I'm showing, but I'm going to read it out anyway, so you can listen. This one says Licky Sue, because she's the Mrs. Sue, right? Always going to court, going back to court. Okay, let's get that one back up. Mrs. Sue. Licky. Licky Sue would rather pay for all-day private daycare so she doesn't have to be bothered with baby J than health insurance that is cheaper. She cannot get health insurance for her children. but she can pay 1,700 for daycare. And Horians, all these Horians saying go and pay school fees. How much do you pay for school fees for your children? Horians, please, I want to know. Come and tell us how much your husband pays for daycare, especially those of you living abroad. How much does your husband pay in daycare fees and school fees? And Hora Obidi, you're such a wicked small rat. You know why I said so? Americans born and bred in America, full-blown 100% Americans, they send their children to government-funded schools. You bloody immigrant that just went to America 5 years ago here, dirty girl from Surulere, went to sell punani in Dubai and Lusaka, and then went to China, Shanghai, and then went on Tinder after going from one German man to another one to getting different colors of cassava. Now went to America. Now said, no, I don't want the government-funded school. I want a private school. Americans are taking their children to school for free. A bloody immigrant is saying, no, I want to pay for school fees. I want to pay. What a useless non-entity. Who does she think she is? It's not Nigeria that private schools have all the amenities and government schools are abandoned because of corruption. All the education allocations, they've been eaten up by politicians. It's not Nigeria that you go to the science lab of a government school, you don't find anything there. You don't see test tubes there. But you go to a private school, you go to their science lab, you see stuff, you go to their stuff, go to their computer classroom, you see computers and all of that. This is America we're talking about. Government-funded schools have amenities that are required to satisfy each curriculum. What are you talking about? I want to pay. The Americans you met there, ask your LA mom if her children went to private schools. You're so useless, Hora Obidi. You're very useless. You just came from the ghetto in Surulere, went to America. Now you want to pay. Now you want to pay. No, you don't want your children to go to public schools. Any man that settles for a girl like Hora Obidi, you settled for problems. She will bring problems your way. She's not a peaceful soul. Whatever will torment your life, she's ready to do it. She's ready to do it. And this is an example. Everybody, all immigrants, most of them, let me not say all, most of them, they follow the public school system for their children. Even the children born in the US, immigrant kids, most of them don't complain. But no, just 5 years in America, she knows better than everybody. No, what a useless, ignorant child who doesn't know her left from her right. If you have money that you want to throw and waste and pay for daycare or whatever, don't make another man's life miserable because of your choices. You want your daughter to spend long hours out of the house because you went to a government-funded program and they gave you an address, but you said, no, that one is too far away. And the children only close at 2:30. It's too early. You said it in your video. That's why you didn't take your child there. Just because you want the child away for long hours. That's all. It's not because of the school system. You don't have a problem with a public school. So just for people to see how frustrating you can be as a person, how you can make a man's life frustrated. Now he has a new girlfriend. You are the first one to come out and start talking about that girl now. You've started to call her Ogbolo. That girl has not done a video. After that date they went for, that date that she wore black, Justin wore black, that date that he used to announce to us, That girl has not done a video. Horians, take note. Hora Obidi has started throwing shade at someone who has not even mentioned her. Because what happened to Freda? If you people think you will start doing it to that girl, that is when you will see the analyst come back. Because I'm saying next year, we are rebranding. But the nonsense you people tried with Frida did not start talking about you people. You people started. Hora Obidi started throwing shade, saying honey and all those things. Saying 999. She was already throwing shade before Frida started. But all of you pretended you didn't see. Now Hora Obidi is calling that new girl Ogbolo. That girl has not talked. And I hope she never talks because class doesn't talk to trash. But the day she will start now, the next thing you see, Horians will say, no, she's the one that started looking for Hora's trouble. Oh, she's the one that started though. So I'm saying this now for the record. Hora Obidi wants to start dragging that. In fact, she has started giving her a nickname. Jealous much. So I think it's time. Let's just let's go to the. Oh, what happened? Did you guys lose me? Oh, I think people on Facebook. What happened? Um. Okay, I think something happened to my sound on Facebook. Can you guys hear me? Otherwise, come over to YouTube, or I will go off and come back on Facebook because I need this to also be on Facebook. Okay, you guys, no sound on Facebook. Christine says, Blessing, come and say something. Okay, I will go off on oh my god, I see you guys coming on YouTube. Nice to have you all on YouTube. You guys found your way here. Subscribe now. Subscribe on YouTube if you're here now, so that whenever I go live here, you will be notified. YouTube is not stingy with notifications. YouTube is happy to send you notifications when someone goes live. It's not like Facebook. Facebook is very selective, very, very selective. So I'm glad many of you are here with us on YouTube. Go ahead and subscribe to this channel, and I will go off on Facebook and I will come back on Facebook and we'll do the apology video. I'm so sorry. I titled it apology, but we've not even listened to anything. So this video is going to be quite long. Oh my God. Okay, let's start. Right now, I promise I'm going to start with the apology. So let's get off Facebook and we'll come back. Okay, so for those of you on YouTube, I'm trying to go back live on Facebook. And then we can listen to Oluchi Okore. Part 2. Let me just type it. Part 2. Oh my god, I didn't think this video would be long, and I'm working tomorrow. Tomorrow is my last day of work for this year. Let me be adding that. The next year, the hustle continues again. Okay, I think I can go live now. Yep. Okay. Welcome back for those of you on YouTube. We lost sound on the other video, so we are back. All right, let's listen to the apology. I think I saved it. Where is it? Oluchi. Oh my god, my life. I'm just saving videos that I never watch. I will save and save and save, and I'm not watching. God.
My people, I'm gonna go. Like I promise you all. I'm not here to shadow nobody. I'm here to close this chapter that I was part of. Like I said before, you people know that I'm not in it anymore. I'm done. I'm gone. Maybe I will see you people in 2024. Yes, for 100% with new things.
Lelystad, I see you. Oh, Jacqueline, thank you so much for letting me know. I saw the comments late on Facebook, so I didn't notice that you people couldn't even hear me. But I'm glad you guys found your way here. That's why it's always good to have backup, you know? That's really why it's good to have backup.
I'm not gonna say what, but we'll see each other. Before I go, I wanna say sorry once again to everybody that I hurt, everybody that I wrong. First of all, the first person, like I told you people, this part is gonna be emotional because I never done this in my life, and I never been part of this kind of life of conspiracy, lying, bullying people. But I don't even know, I cannot even explain how I even came to this. But I know how I came to this because I was thinking as a human being, just as a mother, supporting somebody when you see wrong, like in normal life, when you walk in the street, seeing somebody, child being targeted and you there also to defend. But you all know, we all know, was all bullshit. And I don't want no part of it. Bullshit. I was not brought up to this life, in this life, to do people wrong. I'm not perfect, and I will be never perfect until I die. But I am not a person that wake up and do people wrong. This part will be very emotional. Thank you, Clifford. Because I'm saying goodbye. And I'm saying sorry. And for you hear me just giggling a little bit, know that I'm just an emotional person. A part of it. I'm going to say sorry to Justin Dean. I don't know if this part will reach her or not. Justin Dean, I want to say sorry to you. And before I say, I go further, I'm going to say that don't judge me of saying people sorry. It is me asking God forgiveness. And to ask God forgiveness, you must ask forgiveness to people that you hurt. And it didn't matter if they accept it or not. But you did your part of asking forgiveness, and God will also forgive you. I'm not forcing nobody to forgive me. Take your time if you want or not. But I'm telling you to forgive me because I want God to forgive me with all the things I was part of it. So don't judge me and don't come later and tell me, why do you say this person? Sorry, why this person? It's me here, not you. So you hear these names, know that it's my choice because I was part of them. I was part of it, and I have heard them. I have posted them. I have deleted everything about them. Don't come and judge me. Let God judge me or forgive me. Okay? Like I told you people, this part will be hard. So please, just accept it or don't accept it. Okay? I want to say sorry to Justin Dean. Justin Dean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything I did to you. For bullying you, your whole family, part of bullying you, conspiracy, posting you, putting lies, everything. I want you to forgive me. Help me ask God also to forgive me. Please. I want to say sorry to your mother. I want to say sorry to your mother, your father, your brothers, your whole family. I'm asking them sorry. Forgive me for putting lies, being part of those lies. The second person I'm going to say sorry is that Blessing Njoh. Liver's heart. Blessing. Beautiful Blessing. I'm sorry. I don't know you from Adam. I am very sorry. You are a beautiful person from inside out. I don't have no right to judge you. You are a good mother and a good wife. Sorry for being part of all those things I did to you. Take your time. I know it's hard. And forgive me. Help me so God can forgive me. I'm sorry. Leave us heart. Sorry. Another person I'm going to say sorry is that self-love.
Okay, I'm gonna play the rest. I will. So it's not just about me. Yay, I've played mine. Let me stop. No. I'll play the rest. But before I do, I want to talk about the apology. What do we do with this apology? Whew. If I had to talk or react to the way I'm feeling, I would have tears in my eyes. But I've been trained to be strong. Like, I've been trained. So I'm just gonna put my training to work right now and just do the job. Like when a plane is about to crash, a pilot is never allowed to say, "Oh my God, we have a problem." No, you cannot have a problem. I was trained to say, "We have a situation." You cannot have a problem. You are the pilot. You do the job. You don't have a problem. You have a situation. You take care of the situation. So if you are saying you have a problem, what do you want the passengers to do? What do you want the other people to do? They are looking up to you and you are telling them you have a problem. The moment you hear a pilot tell you they have a problem, or, "Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem," then you know it's time to say your last prayers. We have situations. In flight, we don't have problems. You can say, okay, when there is really, really a problem, then Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. That's like SOS, asking for help. I'm just going to say this apology, let me tell you guys, this is not the first time Oluchi is apologizing. Let's make that clear. This apology is not Oluchi's first apology. Ever since Oluchi turned her back against the Horians, she has been dropping apologies. Yes, if you guys remember, she has been. And I've always ignored apologies. I'll be like, what's this? There's nothing I wanted to do with any of her apologies. Nothing. I didn't feel like she was apologizing. I didn't need that apology. Because I'm like, you can say sorry to me, but how about my father? How about my mother? How about my children? How about my Rolex watch? Oluchi said my Rolex watch is a fake one that cost 4,000 euros. She said it's not real. Oh my God, I always find something to laugh about. Okay? So all the other apologies, she'll be like, "Oh, I'll come out. I'll come before the year runs out. I'll come with my face and I'll apologize to people. I will do it. I promise." I never felt nothing. I never, and I didn't forgive her. She would do all those apologies. See, it meant nothing to me because it's very easy to say sorry. Very easy. Like, does sorry really take away things? What were you thinking? All those times, I would just listen and just waka pass. I never, but I would analyze, if I wanted to talk, I would just do the video, do my job, and leave that place. Apologies were never my business, even if she would call my name and not my business. But this one that I played, I don't know, there's something different about this one. I don't know if it was my mood yesterday. I don't know if I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't know. But there is something about this particular one that, that thing hit. It hit somehow. It hit when I listened to her yesterday. And that was when I knew Oluchi is truly sorry. Oluchi is truly sorry. Oluchi truly regrets what she did. She wishes she could turn back the hands of time. She wishes she never did those things or said those things. Oluchi is sorry. She just wishes she would just wake up and it would just vanish. Like, okay, it never happened. Like it's all a dream. But it happened. It happened. I remember there was a day Oluchi was live, and one of my top fans came inbox and she said, Blessing, I'm in tears. I'm going to delete my Facebook. I cannot. I can take what they are saying about your father. What did your father do? Oluchi is live. And I said, ignore. I didn't go and watch. I didn't go and listen. And I didn't know how bad until I listened after. I didn't know how bad because I thought, what does she have to say about my father? Do you understand? Like, she wants to abuse him or what? What, I didn't. So I think weeks or months later, or even during the period that they fell out, I think it was around the period they fell out. That, and the thing is, I don't even have many of the videos she did, but there was one particular one I think I played within that period. It was that period that Nancy was giving her fire. Yeah, that was the period. And I'm just gonna say what Oluchi said about my dad is what happened to Sweet Peach. Is what possibly happened with Kora Obidi. My father didn't even come and kill mosquitoes. Your father has no business killing mosquitoes in your room as a teenager. You have to be a baby of 6 months old, a baby that cannot take care of this, a baby, 18 months old or whatever, a baby, toddler or whatever. But you are walking, you are talking, you can cook, you have boyfriends, and your father is coming to kill mosquitoes. How? So the projection was real. And it's quite a pity that Horians resort to making up stories to fight a battle for Kora Obidi. If you want to fight for me as my supporter, don't put lies on people. That's why Kora Obidi is a disgraceful, wicked child. And her punishment is heaping up every single day. Not only what they are doing to people, but what they are doing to her ex-husband, the father of her children. It's making her punishment pile up and up and up. If you notice, that man is not even fighting back. Be honest with yourselves, you guys. The reason Horians are attacking him is because of what Kora Obidi keeps coming out to say. Whenever she comes out to complain to them, they will go and attack him. They are not attacking him because of what he did that they witnessed, or that they say, oh, this man, you said this online, or you did this online to your wife. No. Because whatever happened, happened. Right? But now they are still attacking him because of what Kora Obidi keeps coming out to say. And the man is not even fighting back. So why are they beating him up? Ask yourselves. That is why Kora Obidi's punishment will continue to heap and pile up. Because of the evil she continues to do and the evil she instigates her followers to do, her most trusted followers. She comes out and incites the hate on her ex because they attack when she complains about one thing or the other. Now she's complaining about her pictures on her website, and none of them asked her, how about his pictures on your page? How about his videos on your page? So Kora Obidi sat down and let Oluchi do and say the things she did and said. And Nancy Ume did a video and said, do you think my sister doesn't have the power to tell Koreans to stop? Of course she does. That's what she said. She asked the question and she gave the answer. She said, my sister has the power to come out and just say, Koreans, stop, and they will listen to her. She said it. But because Kora Obidi's punishment has been destined before birth, it must come to pass. That's why she is not telling them to stop. And nobody should tell her to tell them. That thing that will make her tell them will happen to her. When that thing happens, nobody will have to advise her to go and tell them to stop. That thing will be heavy on her. Then she will know that, oh my God, what have I done to myself? Then she will call them by name. What Oluchi apologized for is what Esther Ochoga is still doing. What Oluchi apologized for is what Sweet Peach and Masachroma is still doing. One of the things Keeping It Real said is, Oluchi, I believe Oluchi said some things in her video, and she would have expected someone like Masachroma, that Mama Liberia, calling herself a prophetess. She should be bringing peace as a supposed mother, as a supposed elderly person, as a supposed Christian or prophetess. But no, she would join Sweet Peach to degrade someone else's ex, a stranger's ex. Wow. Women, is this what you reduce to in your lives? Okay, I'm not going to drag it too much. It's already late. Oluchi said she's sorry for the things she did and that we should help her pray for God to forgive her. She said she's sorry for the conspiracy, the lies, the gang ups, and all the other things. And those things are still happening. Kora Obidi, aren't you ashamed of yourself? That the strategy around your brand is to use your power of influence negatively to send your fans to go and do evil. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? That this is where your life ended. I saw the makeup nonsense that they said you did in a bedroom. What a fall from grace. I know how people looked at you then when you were with Justin. How people saw you. They thought highly of you. They thought you were more than they were seeing on their screens. And now you are nothing. Look at where you reduced to. You should have grown and be performing on concerts, on huge podiums, on huge platforms, mega stadium. But you are there. If nobody is telling you the truth, you're going backwards. And that's your portion. You can never get better. You can never get bigger. Never. The biggest you will get is Sweet Peach, Esther Ochoga, and Facebook. Beyond Facebook, forget it. Not repeat it. Forget it. Beyond Facebook, it's not going to happen. Never. Let me talk to Oluchi Okore. Oluchi Okore, we are not God. I'm not God. Justin is not God. All the people you apologize to, we are not God, honestly. To err is human, to forgive is divine. If God can forgive our sins, and we sin daily, we sin multiple times a day, every day we sin. If God can still love us, forgive us every time we come to Him, why do you think we are going to, or let me speak for myself, why do you think, or why would you feel that I would now say, Oluchi, I'm not going to forgive you. What you did is unforgivable. Oluchi, you're human. You can do wrong. That's part of being human. Yes, you did wrong. It was extreme. But the beauty of humanity is realizing that you have done wrong, acknowledging you're wrong, saying sorry to the people you wronged, and moving on and getting better and learning from your mistakes, becoming a better person. That's the beauty of humanity. I will not stop that process. It's part of life for us to step on people's toes, for us to offend people. It's what we do afterwards that make us human. That's the beauty of life. And that's why I will tell you, Oluchi, today, 100%, I embrace you. I embrace your courage. And I admire your courage. It takes a lot. You could have also just disappeared like that, what's her name? That one, that yellow purple from Liberia. That chubby girl. I don't know her name. What's her name? You guys help me. Uh, Let me see the comment section. If you remember who I'm talking about, she's chubby, she's light skinned. I think she's mixed. I'm not sure. If you remember the name, Shahira, something like that. Sahira, something like that. That one, I don't even see her page at all. Sometimes Facebook can, suggest accounts to you. That one, I don't even know unless I go to my search box and type in her name. Then I might find if she's still there. Oluchi could have chosen to just vanish like that. That one also did a lot of things, said a lot of things to people who never did her anything, called people names. I've watched one of her videos that I played for us on Excel. Just out of the blues because of Kora Obidi. But Oluchi said, I will not do that. I will correct the wrong and move on as a person. The one they call Bless Exclusive, she did the same. She sat on her platform and called me a thief, called me names. But she vanished like that, like nothing happened. That's someone I had no business with. She moved on like nothing happened. Oluchi could have also chosen to do that, and nobody will question her. Yes, people will come and talk about her. But Oluchi said no. She's a better person than many of those Horians that I just mentioned, and the ones that I didn't mention. She's a better human. Because there's something about conscience. People with a conscience, those are good people. There are people who don't have a conscience. Those are people like Bless Exclusive. They don't have a conscience. They don't care. They've already said whatever they wanted to say. They've already done their video, made their money, gotten their followers. Oh, they don't care about you, how you feel, or about what they said about you. The names they called you, they don't care. Even if you didn't do them anything, they don't care. Those are people without a conscience. They don't look back. That's how Horians are. That's why they will tell you, oh, move on, it doesn't matter. Oh, Hora Obidi lied against you. It doesn't matter, just move on. But they will never address the lie and say, Hora Obidi, you also offended Blessing. Why did you lie? How did you come about what you said? They will never. Those are Horians. But Oluchi is different. She found a place, herself in a wrong place. But I hope that one of the lessons Oluchi learns from this is that you cannot control people. I think what Oluchi wanted to achieve then was, okay, let me bully them and abuse them and lie on them, and then they will get afraid and they will stop talking about Kora. But there are some spirits that are too strong. You cannot stop. Even if you succeed in silencing some people, you cannot succeed in silencing everybody. So I think that's one of the things you should learn online. And that is still what Esther Ochoga is struggling with. To her, she thinks whatever she's posting every day has effect on anybody. In her small mind, she thinks, when I just post, when I write, people are going to be sad or angry. She doesn't know that she's wasting her time. Then she thinks she can also stop people from talking. On social media, you cannot control what people do. So it's a waste of time to come and be insulting people with the hope that they will get tired of your insult and they will enter house. It's a waste of time because you were not there when they created their pages and decided to start talking online. It's a waste of time. When I finished analyzing Kora Obidi's book, the book review in March, I think, that was me finishing with Kora Obidi. That was me saying, I've seen the inside and outside of this girl. I'm done. That was the point. I was really done with analyzing Kora Obidi. Yes. And you guys, some of you remember that I said, okay, now this is it. Now I know everything that I need to know. There is nothing else in this girl that I need to discover. But Horian said, no, Blessing, you can't go anywhere. The next thing they started posting my in-laws. Then I was like, really? So if I should enter house now or if I should stop, they will say, yeah, we have won because of us. No, I was already intending to just forget this girl. Like, oh my God, this girl is so worthless. But when I saw what Horians are doing, that was the time I knew I'm not going nowhere. But now I'm rebranding next year. Now I'm choosing on my own. You see, you cannot control people. I will do you to my satisfaction before I will let go. But you will not make me let go. Some people are that strong psychologically. You will only waste your time and punish the person you say you are protecting. Because you cannot protect Kora Obidi from me. You cannot. You cannot. Because I'm on the right and she's on the wrong. She came on my page and lied against me. That alone paralyzes her. That alone weakens her with regards to me. She came on my page and looked for my attention. And now I have the time to give her the attention she looked for. And now she doesn't even have the effrontery to talk back. Kora Obidi would see me on the street. She cannot talk to me. She cannot. She cannot. And you small children, you make yourself slaves of Kora, now talking on her behalf. Doesn't she have her own mouth to talk? No, she doesn't. She's too frightened as a chicken. And she's a pretender because she's talking underground with Esther Ochoga. But she will come outside and she doesn't want you to know she's talking and sending them, telling them what to do. But you go over you. Don't they over you already? And Kora Obidi, your jealousy will not help you, whether you like it or not. Reality is here. This is your reality. Accept it. The earlier you do, the better. Because that girl, you see, she could potentially be your children's stepmother. So be mature. Be respectful. You don't have to show your ghetto system everywhere you go. You don't have to always show yourself as a rascal to every new person. You showed yourself to Frida. She knows now you are a nobody. Now, summer is here. You still want to show yourself to that one. Can you not do better than being a local Surulere street girl? Can you not just be a mother, a woman? Like, okay, he's my ex. Okay, it's fine. He can move on. But for you to sit down and say, now at least he now has a new ogbolo. Let him go and do photo shoot with his new ogbolo and post her pictures on his website. You're so jealous and childish. What are you expecting? That he will stay single forever? Or he will come back running to you? Hell no. He deserves better than you. One man's meat is another man's poison. You said he wasn't good enough for you. No problem. He's good enough for another person, but don't cry about it. Swallow your saliva. Don't cry. It is over. It is over. It is done and dusted. Nancy Ume told you to just end it. Just go and seek. Just go and file for divorce. You will have peace of mind. Let him just go. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Where is Nancy Ume now? She's managing and patching her own husband. You think they are perfect? You think their marriage is perfect? She's patching up all the imperfections. Look at your life. You're now there crying about a new girlfriend. What if she becomes the stepmother to your children? When you're not there, she might be the one to step in and take care of them as their stepmother. So start behaving yourself. Don't create an enmity where there shouldn't be any. People can be friends, not really friends, but people can be amicable with their exes partners, because your children will graduate someday. They will have their milestones that all of you might have to be in the same space. Your ex, his new partner, maybe your new partner, the children. So come on, everything is not Facebook fight and drama. No need to call her Ogbolo. That's disrespectful. You can do better than being ghetto. How would you feel if she came out now and did a video and also tagged you something? Then Horians will go after her. They will say, oh, she started it. But Hora Obidi is on record now. You started dragging her now. You have already noticed her. See your life? You are now announcing your ex's girlfriend. See your life? What a shame. You are the one announcing Justin Dean's new girlfriend. I cannot imagine you having a boyfriend and Justin Dean will come and sit down and say, Kora Obidi, now you have a new man in your life. Can you please remove? Now I want to tell you, Kora Obidi, please remove my videos from your page. That's jealousy. That's jealousy. That's childishness, immaturity. Imagine Justin Dean doing so. Imagine him noticing that you have a new boyfriend. That one alone. Kora Obidi is a shame and a disgrace that you noticed Summer. She has not even done a video to acknowledge your existence. You and your 8 million, 8 million wasteful followers. You are still noticing people with 10,000 followers, 5,000 followers. Still going from corner to corner on Facebook. Go and get a life, Kora Obidi, or better still enter house. Honestly. And go and take care of your children. As a mother, that's your number one duty. Not jumping around. The other day, she did that concert in Santa Monica. She came with that voice. There were technical issues. I want my fans to be happy because when you're happy, I'm happy. I'll just go get some sleep. I'm tired right now because when I'm tired, I cannot make you happy. I'm very tired. I'm going to get some sleep. A few moments later, she was in the jazz club throwing her yash up and down, looking around for people to notice her. People were not even looking at her. Ah, what a manipulator. Your case, Korobidi, is hopeless. That's why, honestly, anybody who is still talking about you in 2024, they have time. They do have time. But me, I will follow keeping it real. I like the way she doesn't even she doesn't even do videos, or she doesn't go into like details. She just puts the points. We don't need too much talk in 2024. We don't need to waste time. If you're my fan, what I want to see from you is blessing. This is what I achieved. Blessing, this is what I plan to do this year. And oh my God, look at the results. Oh my God, I got a new job. Oh my God, we are buying a property. Oh my God, I'm traveling. Oh my God, I'm starting a business. Oh my God, I'm going back to school, getting a master's. I want to see stuff like that. Put all the time in there. Korobidi is worthless. I'm telling you for free. Okay. I think I'll leave it here. However, Oluchi, it's okay. Honestly, God has already forgiven you because God sees your heart. To make you feel better, I will still tell God, like, God, and God sees my heart also. That alone is forgiveness. You have to try forgive yourself. You have to tell yourself that you made a mistake. And I think you have told yourself that. That is how you forgiving yourself begins. Like you acknowledge that, oh my God, I did wrong. Oluchi, you didn't know better. If you knew better, you wouldn't have done it. But now you know better and you're doing the right thing. So you need to let go. Stop beating yourself up. You need to let go. You have done your part. If not everybody accepts your apology, it's their right not to. If they don't want to, if they don't feel it, it's their right. Nobody can force them to feel it. But you, on your own as a person, you've done your part. You don't have control over their acceptance of your apology. You have finished your work. You've done what you need to do. And that is good. That is good enough. You live here in the Netherlands, I believe, or maybe in Belgium, but I really strongly think you live here in the Netherlands. I live in the Netherlands. And because of one dirty girl all the way in LA or California or wherever, a lot of bullshit is happening online. And she's sitting down there watching it happen. That's the most pathetic part. And some stupid Horian to say, yeah, but do you have proof that Hora Obidi is behind it? Her name is behind all the atrocities. Isn't that enough? Imagine people being destroyed online every day because of Blessing Njoh. Imagine my fans putting rest in peace on people's pictures. You think I will sit down and watch them do that? That alone makes her guilty. If you people don't have head, you don't have any brain in your head, you don't have to see her come out to talk and say, rest in peace. Those atrocities are committed in her name. She's responsible for those things that are being done. She's the flag bearer of those fans. They are doing what they are doing because of her. I cannot sit down and watch people do stuff like that in my name. Then I am endorsing them because my silence is endorsement. My silence is me saying, okay, I'm not going to come out and tell you to stop. Continue. Because it would be my responsibility, especially when I know they are doing those things in my name. It would be my responsibility to say, my lovely fan, if this person offends you, please face them for what they did to you. But please, don't do this to these people in my name. Don't do it because of me. That's what I would do. And that's how people respect you. But today, people don't respect Kora Obidi because they know she sees everything her fans do. And she's silent about it. So she's very guilty. and very responsible. Don't give me that childish whatever of can you prove that she's behind it. Don't bring that. Don't play. Don't act dumb. Don't play. Don't act dumb at all, because we know how things play online. Whenever she comes out and says, you guys, this is what you need to do for me, what you need to do for me is face my ex out. Wherever you see people post his picture and post my picture, go and report them. She's responsible. Because before they report you, they will first insult your father and insult your mother and insult your children because of Kora Obidi. And you want to tell me she's not responsible? Like, are you okay? Are you deceiving yourself, or who are you trying to deceive? So Oluchi, it is well. It is well. You followed your conscience. You've done, I mean, I don't think anybody asked you for an apology. I did not. And I don't think any blogger did. If they did, by all means. But I don't think they did. I think it was just your own conscience that told you you needed closure, or you need closure. You need to bury that part of your life, that chapter that you partook in. You are a chapter in Kora Obidi's book, not the book she wrote, the book of her life. Oluchi is a chapter in the book of Kora Obidi's life, and she will see the result of it, of that chapter. Oluchi, as far as Blessing Njoh is concerned, you are cleared. You are cleared of any wrongdoing, because it is human to make mistakes. It can happen. It can happen. You are cleared. Any curse that has been laid on you, I overturn it and send it to Kora Obidi. I declare it today. Any curse anyone has laid on you in their heart or audibly, I send that curse back to Kora Obidi. Let her use her head to carry it. That is what will manifest in 2024. Kora Obidi is going to be using her head to carry all the things her fans are doing to people who are expressing their freedom of speech. Oh my God, this is social media. I saw a slow motion video of Kora Obidi cartwheeling, and I saw the depth and length and breadth of her punani. And I'm going to talk about it because I am free as a woman to talk about what I see online. And then some rats in one hole that don't even have electricity in their house, they will come and say, oh, because you talked about the hole of Kora Obidi, the one she showed you, I'm just going to post your parents and post your children and lie and like, come on now. That makes Horians barbarians. It makes you people savages, animals. Horians are not normal. If you can do stuff like that, you're not normal. You're not okay. So Oluchi, it is well. I really let go. I let go. But my Rolex watch, what kind of play is that one? Honestly, when I heard that, what was it, a video or a post? I laughed when I said, when I saw something like, oh, Blessing is wearing a fake Rolex watch that cost 4,000 euro. It's the fake version. It cost 4,000. I just laughed. I was like, okay, whatever. But it's all good. It's all good. Some of the things you did and said were funny though, but it's all good. Korobidi doesn't deserve any fight you fought for her. She doesn't. She doesn't. Neither does her sister. They don't. They are hustling for their money. They are online hustling for money. You people are there killing yourselves for them. Like, really? Really? Huh. God. God have mercy. Okay. Whoa. Oh, Tracy. I've not even been reading comments. Okay. All right. I want to thank all of you. Thank you for your time. especially those of you on YouTube. We've been there for long. Like Facebook, this is part two, and some people only joined part two. It's been interesting. Oluchi, you know, we can run into each other sometime. You never know. Life is too short to make another person's drama your own. If someone offends you, yes, you can, you can dance up and down and you can deal with them how you want, but not because of another person that you don't know. That other person, if something is happening to you and they hear about it, they will pretend. They will not come out in solidarity. Look at what happened to Sweet Peach when we heard that her husband, Gregston, Duduvagad her daughter. Did Kora Obidi come out in solidarity? She even came out and threw shade. She did. About women who, things like that are happening in their homes. Because they don't send you a message. But it's all good. Oluchi, please be at peace. Please, please, please. I know it can be heavy. Now it's me here trying to encourage you. It might be heavy in your heart, like, I wish I could undo those things. I went as far as calling the football club of a child. I wish I could just undo it, uncall them. I know it will be like you want to beat yourself up that, oh my God. But please, at least for the things you did to me, I cannot speak for another person. For the things you did to me, Oluchi, please let go. Don't beat yourself up. Let go. It's well. You were misled. You were lied to. And even when you knew that, this person is lying, out of support and love and wanting that person to win, you try to cover up their lies. But these are things we learn in life. We don't know it all. Sometimes we need to make mistakes to learn. Honestly, sometimes we need mistakes. Sometimes we need to fail at something. And then we learn. So just see it as a learning process for you. And your children are going to be proud. I am proud of what you did. When I say what you did, I mean you coming out and setting the record straight. I'm proud of you. But let it go. Let it go. It's just social media madness. And there are still mad people today. There are still mad people today. But let it go, honestly. It's well. It's well. It's finished. I forgive you, Oluchi. I'm not God. I'm not God. If God can forgive me, who am I? It's well. It's well. It's well. I will tell my daddy and mommy that Oluchi has told them sorry. I'll tell them. Oh, someone is calling in. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yes, madam.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
We talk about Kora and their divorce. It pisses me off
Hey.
so much. Every day, drama upon drama.
2 years.
See what she's doing since yesterday.
Hmm.
I'm just watching a video saying she's sending her zombies to go separate Justin from Kora. Have you deleted Justin pictures from your TikTok page?
No.
And Facebook?
No.
Are you serious? Who do you think you are?
Hey.
You think you are superior than anybody?
Hey.
Only one divorce. You want to control everybody in this world or social media. You see your life. You see your concert you did. This old woman, this LA mom, she invited her friends to come and help you. No, none of a young lady even came to your concert. That's why we didn't see the audience in the concert. It's only these social media people support you, and most of them are in Africa and all that. You are not doing nothing, so let us think. What's wrong with you? Coming Justin to delete your pictures. Have you deleted his? A lot of video you did with him is on your page. It still gives you money.
Yes.
Have you deleted it? And when Justin tried and come and say you to delete, people will go after him. People will go after him. your pictures in that website, you even go there to check.
I don't go there.
You are talking about.
I don't go there.
Nobody knows about that website.
Hey.
So what are you talking about? Okay, you want him to pay your child's school fees. So if he doesn't use your picture there to do advert for people to come, how can he get the money? Sometimes I don't understand him. And she will come and cry. He doesn't pay. You are spoiling his business. So how can he get money to pay June's school fees? Is the money coming from the tree to pay school fees? He's not getting money like your sympathy. Every time you come public sympathy, then people start giving you stars. They don't give him some. So if it doesn't work, how can he get money to pay your child's school fees? That the one you always come on live to complain. I don't know what is wrong with her. Complain, public sympathy, blah, blah, blah. We all saw what happened with your divorce. It was like a mirror we are watching. Now you want to change the story. What is that? Justin never track you from the house. No. He rather left you. He was living with his friend. Why do you always come and change the story? I don't know. Today you came and lied. And all people who know the story say you are lying. Only your zombies believe whatever you say. It's becoming so annoying. Every time all your thing, the divorce, it was on video, everything was on live. So you can't come and lie that we don't know what. Only the people who just followed don't know the story. We have followed since June time and all that, almost 6 years now. We know the story. So don't come and change it. Justin left the house, so you have to pay the rent. Because you took all the money, you didn't want to share. So you wanted him to come and pay your rent while you were living there. Now, if you live there, you're supposed to pay and you choose not to stay there. That's why you move. So don't come and say, I was thrown out. Thrown out from where? You were rather living there. Justin was coming there every afternoon to watch the kids. I remember Justin would go upstairs and be with the kids for some minutes and bring the kids back to you. We watch everything on live, so why are you lying? Kora, you have to move on. You have to move on because you keep bringing Justin's name, my S. It's the other way around. So I don't know why you came today. You were saying, you always come to insult me. He hasn't insulted you. You are rather insulting him, sending your zombies to go insult him, attacking him, his work and everything. Stop lying. You lie too much. And this thing, I know it won't last. 2 to 3 years, everybody will be tired of you.
Yes.
Everybody will be tired of you. The same story. Everybody will be tired of you. What is that? Let me leave you.
Wow. She's
so
bitter.
Much.
She's very bitter.
She's bitter. She shouldn't even come and say nothing about getting your girlfriend. When you do that, everybody will know you are jealous.
Yes.
She should have even pretend she hasn't seen nothing. But yesterday you came and say something. Today you came. What is wrong with you? The jealousy is all over. Since yesterday, her face is like she's sick or something. The jealousy is too much. You can't let this man move on. Now all his work has come down because of all this reporting and all that. Now he has sent the zombies to go report to Justin again. They'll go there again. So how can the man work fully like how the time he was paying rent and everything, how he was getting clients to work with? How can he get money to pay June's school fees? The one you always come and cry that he didn't pay the school fees, Where is he going to get the money from? Why you are spoiling the man's money?
But
I don't know what is wrong with you. You should think the social media belongs to her and her family and all that. Every time public sympathy.
My dear, I think she wants to see him fail. And that is why she sent them to not allow his business to sit pretty on Google. So that he can be ashamed, so that his business can fail. And at the same time,
because anytime the man is going up, she will bring something that spoils everything. What is that? Karma is there. Karma is there. Because you have done a lot. You have let this man spend all his life supporting you, bringing you here. When the money came, you thought he is foolish, so you left him behind. You took everything. The
But
little 50,000 you gave him, you have been complaining.
she's
I
not.
always say,
She's
Justin is
not
a
the
good
one.
man.
Yeah, she's
If
not
he
the one that
gives
gave him.
some,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I know. I live here. I know. I always say Justin is a good man. If he's a man who is always want to drag something, Justin will let everything will be 50-50. By now, Kora, every money Kora would have get, Justin has to get half of it. But I think he let it slide and okay, let only the 50, the settlement. So let me take this and I'll be okay. And still, you still complain. Go ask the people who got divorced in this country how they still pay their spouses. Go ask. Kora, go and ask. They are divorced, but you are the higher earner. So you would have been paying Justin every day.
But she's not.
Only the 50,000, that one price, the money you both got.
Yes.
That's why you shared it for him to get 50% off.
Yes.
The 50 half off. And so every time I gave you 50,000, I gave you 50,000. Are you serious? Justin is a good man. I always say, if it was a man who is very greedy and all that, he would have shared everything Kora would have to be in to do because they were both married. They were both married, and everything they did it together. The videos they did, the income both was both. But this man didn't want any dragging and all that. She just took only the 5,000, 50,000 every time complaining.
But sis, why?
That money will finish.
Why do you think Kora Obidi is still dragging him till today? Why do you think so?
Because he doesn't want him to be happy. He wants him alone. He's so selfish. Everybody knows Kora is selfish. He's selfish than even yesterday he went to buy a Christmas tree. He couldn't even buy it.
Wow.
How much is Christmas
Hi
tree, Kora?
God, 150. Jesus.
I think he wanted it for free or something. So I think somebody will buy it for him.
Why didn't she show them? She should have showed them by Yashna. Maybe they would have given her.
You did. You go see how many money he spent on this rubbish concert.
Oh my God.
The so-called concert she said she did. Go see the money she will pay for that thing she did. And buying only a single Christmas tree. You can get the fake ones, you can get the original ones. It's cheap. We'll go to Walmart, you get it for $20, the little one. How much is Christmas tree? You drag these kids to the raining, how it was raining, and how it's raining. You are holding a Tina, holding a camera, holding June's hand. What do you want?
Drama.
So every time you have to come and do public sympathy, only you are the single mothers. You are the single mothers, the real single mothers here. You have 50-50. A man is helping you, taking the case for 1 minute. Every time I say, you don't know single mother. You are not part of it. She's over there. You are not single mothers.
But why is Justin?
It's so annoying. It's like she alone has been divorced and all that. What is that?
But why is Justin still an essential part of her content? I thought she was the talented one with all the entertainment.
Oh my God, I don't even know.
Why is his name so sweet on her page?
I don't even know.
Why?
I'm bringing a website and go clear my picture from the Kora. Then there you will clear all Justin videos from your TikTok. The last time I went to a TikTok, Justin video he did with him is still there.
Wow.
The video they both did is still there. So go delete that one before Justin deletes yours. Who do you think you are? You want to order, but you don't want to do it. What is wrong with you? Have you deleted Justin video you did with him since you both were married? By now you both are divorced, so you have to delete all the videos you did with Justin. But it's still in your page. People still view it and you get money from it. So what are you talking about? Is it the same as the website? The website I don't even know it. It's him. It's her who is showing it. Nobody goes to that website. Nobody goes there. So what are you talking about? You go delete it before Justin will delete it. And in abroad, only men. Sometimes when you talk too much, they will say always women are the upper hand. So I think Justin has lied for this lady to fool sometimes. And sometimes some things she does, I said, wow, Justin, we are so good. Because some men won't tolerate this. They will drag you. They will drag you. Don't show the kids. You always show the kids. And then nasty stuff, people will write, oh, he didn't show their face. Athena is standing right there. You see his face right there. They will say she did it. If Justin would have done the same, what would they do? They will be bashing Justin every day. Even the last time she showed the comment section, oh, Justin has showed the case, dragging him everywhere. Huh? It's too much. You should leave the man alone. You should leave the man alone. He's not the only one who has divorced.
But sis,
a lot of people have divorced.
You know the one that really made me shocked? I think it was during Frida's time. All of a sudden, this girl posted a video when she was giving birth to Athena. And Justin was there.
Yes. That one, yes. It's all for public sympathy for people to watch. Oh, he suffer. Oh, I'm a woman. I know whatever went on with Kora and all that. So sometimes when he wants to come and see, like, first month, he got nothing. You didn't get nothing. You get the next day you wanted to dance.
Yes.
Jumping here and there. I'm tired of them.
Someone says she's very lonely. Someone says she's lonely right now.
Yes. Then he should go get a boyfriend or something.
How will she get? Do you pick men in this? You don't pick men easily. Oh. There are men, but you don't have good men everywhere.
People would just use it. Nobody is even going to take. You think they are not watching you? You think you'll be playing with this man? The next day you will. Even concert that Jesus ready. That guy didn't come, right? Now he got these two drama and the guy who played this and that's his new friend. One is that macho guy who was playing taking pictures and video with. The one he came and said he stole his iPhone watch or
Lion
or something. Yes. Always using people that he doesn't want to pay them. You want to use them, then you promote them on her page. That's their page you always used to pay them with. Oh, come and help me, I'll promote you on my page. People watch me, I'll put you on my page for them to watch you. But in America, you have to pay people. You don't work free here. You don't work free. That's why he doesn't work with people for so long. Yeah, because he doesn't pay them. You see the concert, her dancer, she didn't come.
Yeah.
Her dancer, what's her name?
Nikki.
That little girl.
Nikki.
Nikki, she didn't come. She's working. She won't come and jump here and there. I think when she finished, she just give them maybe $200 or maybe $100. No. She worked her ass off to get her paid very well.
Wow.
You want to be collecting every day, getting money, free money. Thank you for the stuff. Thank you. Even when she's cooking, this kids will be there. Want attention from her. She won't give them attention, but she'll give the attention to the viewers. The last time, how the viewers were insulting June, all because June was defending her father. All because June was defending her father. Oh, Justin is grooming June. Justin is doing this. She's not grooming. June is very talented kid. She's very smart. She knows whatever is going on. Let June be like 6, 7, 8 years old. You see what will happen. When she starts going to on internet and seeing everything and choose, you see why she will choose. Because she knows whatever is going on. You don't give this case attention. Every time social media people, social media, do you know them? You don't know them because they are giving you money. You always want to give them attention more than June. When June talk to her twice, she get angry.
Oh, I'm getting another call. Let me see. Yeah, okay, thank you so much. Oh my God, very, very beautiful. Someone wrote in the comments, they said, hello, good evening. Hi.
Hi, Blessing.
How are you? I'm good. How are you too?
I'm fine, thank you. Merry Christmas.
Same to you.
You were wondering why Kora keeps having that same saga all the time about Justin. The reason why she's That's how she became rich, because they know the internet, the people, her followers like that saga, because like she's using that saga to get the stars, to get the attention. And so like is saga. If she move on to another saga, it will not be the same. So that's what, because she loves money. The love of money is the root of all evil. She loves money. She loves money and she loves food. These two things, and she loves sex. Sex, money, and food. These three things she loves. And she's a narcissist. And narcissists like to be known and seen and have the attention from other people. You see? So that is what it is. It's all about, if she move on to another topic, it won't be the same. So she keep on to that topic to get the money and stars from the followers. And she comes with a pity face and hypocritically crying and saying, oh, this happened. And things. So therefore, that way they're so stupid, they will give her stars, they will give her this. It's all about the money. She uses a trend for money. She was using Justin for money. When Justin was with her, she's using everything for money. She doesn't care about anything because she's narcissist. She cares about herself alone, food, sex, and money.
But do you do you think she can do that for a long time? I mean, using Justin drama.
Because they follow on everything she does. Like, she's just like the devil. The devil is the one leading people to sin. And then, like, the people that sinning all the time and don't care about God in their life, they are following, they do just like Kora. Kora is like the devil. With her. And just like Jesus followers with him. So Kora is ahead of everything going on with what the Koreans are doing. What you said was radical. No, she's ahead of it. And when she comes on social media, she plays saintly as if she never said anything. As if she doesn't know what's going on. By the time she already set up everything. She's the one that's doing all these things. I'm glad Justin got somebody else, but I pray in Jesus' name that she makes him happy and she's everything and make a happy home for him because he went through a lot. You know, I pray for them. I pray for them. But one thing, I'm so sorry to say it, but I have to say it. The snake is the symbol of the devil because that's what God used. That's what the devil led to bring our downfall. A snake. So whenever you see a snake, I saw the woman have a snake on her, and that's my number one fear, snakes. I do not like snakes, period. That's the anytime you see a snake, that's the symbol of the devil. Because you know why? The devil went through the snake to bring our downfall. He has the same attitude like the snake. And they're wise and they know when to what I would say, how would I put that? To make it sin, like they know the right time to do it. So it just have the same attitude, the same ways like the snake. You see?
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Same to you. Thank you so much. Bye. Wow, beautiful contribution. So, yeah, I also noticed that the Summer she wears the same snake armlet. You know that one they put on their arm. Hello, good evening. Yes, yes. Let me see. Hello?
My first time, I'm a silent watcher.
Okay.
I'm a silent watcher, and this is my first time of calling to your show.
Wow.
Yes, this is my first time of calling on your show. I really love your analysis. I like the way you are not, sentimental. You don't judge. Yes, that's one thing I like. I like the way you analyze. I love it. When I said I love you, I love it. I'm telling you, you're beautiful. I love you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So concerning this issue of Kora, yesterday, I think I saw this video. I just watched the short clip about talking about Justin. Oh, Justin is this. Oh, she was homeless. She was this. She was that. I'm like, Blessing, I'm not getting it. Is this lady crazy? Everything is on internet. We saw everything. Because I'm not getting it. I said when I was watching the video today, I'm like, is this lady, is she okay? We saw everything. This man never sent you out of the house. Justin was still paying the house rent when Justin left the house. Justin left the house for you. You are the one that decided to leave the house.
But sis, she also wrote it in her book, actually. She wrote it in her book that she decided to leave.
To leave?
Yes.
And look at the way you pretend as if you don't have no money. And during that time, according to they say she had thousands of money. Even Justin said she's a millionaire.
Yes.
Grinding it. Like what I told my colleague at work, I said, is there anything wrong with supporting my husband? I said there was any. I talked to my mom. I said, Mom, is there anything wrong with supporting your husband? My mom said, no. That is what they call husband and wife. When the husband is down, when let's say the wife is up, you support your husband. We rise by lifting each other. I'm just like, is this lady crazy? Now look at her. Out of jealousy, she's calling that lady Obolo. Which Obolo? Can't you see her? U.S. Marine. No be. This one no be open up your purpose everywhere. You're leaking purpose everywhere. You are not naming that lady Obolo. Who does that? Now, if people come out for her now, all this, the flying monkeys, they will be out. She's the one that started calling that lady name. I think I saw the lady's page. I think the lady share your page. Because when I click on that link, it directs me to your page. She share your page on Instagram. This lady is just so crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you. It's so glaring. Everybody sees. Everybody see it. It's so glaring. Everybody see it online. It's so glaring. Why are you lying? It's your chicken. Why are you lying? I will give you another one, okay?
But she's telling people to stop putting her picture and talking about her and her ex. But she is not stopping to mention his name in her videos.
Exactly. She said, oh, let everybody move on. Everybody move on. But she's still talking about him this morning.
Sis, at this point, can you suggest New content ideas for Kora Obidi.
No content, my dear sister.
You can suggest anyone for her.
Nothing. Without that man, he can't move on. Without him, nothing. Without him, it's nothing. Without him, it's nothing. Without him, no content. If he doesn't mention that man's name, no viewers, no stars, nothing. Telling you, without him, he's obsessed with him. So everybody should move on.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Nice having you here today.
Thank you.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. Yeah, and she keeps saying that she's broke. That's another thing. I'm like, God, God, God. To whom much is given, much is expected. But she wants you to believe she doesn't have money, just so that she can collect that little 1,000 stars from you. Kora Obidi paid $400,000, not $40,000. So, not $4,000. So, not $400. She counted $400,000 in down payment for the house she's living in now. The mortgage she's paying it over $1.2 million. That's the mortgage she's paying, which she's paying monthly. But Kora Obidi has $400,000 to pay for the house she's living now. Horians, how much have you put down for any property? Wow, these people can never receive sense. Anyways, if you people have content ideas for Kora Obidi, because now I think she has run out of content, she's no longer entertaining, she's really no longer interesting. I think she has worn out. I think people are just sick and tired of being sick and tired of seeing the same thing over and over again. Same shit, different day. Drama upon drama. People are just like, okay, we want some. And the thing is, when people say, oh, we need joyful, positive vibes, she will come and be pretending and laughing and jumping. But the next day, she's sorrowful and sad. And she wants to talk about how broke she is, what the ex did. The ex didn't take the child to school for 1 week. So 1 whole week, your child didn't go to school and you didn't know about it. Just like when she came and said, yeah, they almost expelled my child because she didn't pay for 3 months. There is no way you'll be owing any institution for 3 months and they will not tell you anything. So how come you started complaining online about your child almost being expelled on the same day you were complaining that your ex did not come to sign for Athena's passport? She said, yeah, they just sent me a letter last week and told me they were going to expel June. Why didn't you come and cry that day they sent you a letter? Why did they wait for 3 months to send you a letter they were going to expel your child? But you waited the day he didn't come and sign for a passport. Then you decided, okay, I'm just going to talk about the school fees. That's the day she started about the school fees, just to revenge on the passport. So you can just tell how wicked. Men, if you are watching, this girl is on dating sites. Let me tell you, men now out there. Kora Obidi is on dating sites. She's not using her real name. She's using another name on dating sites. But the day you go on a date or when you start talking with her, you will find out that it's her. When you find out, you stay with her at your own risk. You see all these things she's doing, trying to destroy somebody. She's very calculated. She's very strategic when it comes to, okay, what am I going to say about him today to get my fans angry so that they can go after him? Oh, today he didn't come. We have an appointment for him to go and sign for the passport. He didn't come. So I'm just going to start talking about June being expelled. Oh, I got a letter last week. She was going to be expelled. Now you have to start paying. I told him before that I will pay, that he shouldn't worry, I will pay. All he has to do is to come today and sign for the passport. I told him before I would pay. So if you people agreed that you pay, at what point did you change your mind that you will no longer pay? So you admitting online that you told him you would pay alone exonerates him. You cannot be beating him up for an agreement that you are breaching. Because according to court documents, both of you have to agree on things, and then you pay and you share 50-50. So you both agreed that you would pay for the daycare that you need. So you already cleared him that you both agreed, and he is going along with your agreement. So if you are now angry that he didn't come and sign for a passport, and because of that you changed your mind, you are on your own. You can't sell that to any judge. You are on your own. Okay, now I'm going to revenge. He didn't come and sign, so he has to start paying school fees now. Like, you're so childish. Any man that comes into your life, this is the same way you will drag that man if he doesn't do your bidding. If he doesn't do exactly what you say and when you want that thing to happen, you will drag him. That's why you are very wicked. We will see who you will end up with. We will see. If I thought you will end up with anybody. Someone commented, they said, you are so desperate to be at the top. But right now, you are lonely at the bottom. You are lonely at the bottom. You want to be at the top, but look at where you are. Look at what you call a concert. Pathetic. Hello.
Hi, Blessing. I want to say one thing about that daycare, right? And what I was saying, when Justin have the children, he have the children at his home. He don't put them in daycare. He see about them, probably teach them and stuff like that. But nobody didn't tell Kora to put the child in daycare, right? Nobody didn't tell. So if she put the child in daycare, she's responsible for paying the daycare. If the daycare needs money, she's the one has to pay, because you are the one put that you want Justin have to do that. The reason why she's dragging Justin, you know why? Because of money. But the reason again why she's dragging him is because she just wants to be attached to him all the time.
Yes, that is it.
It's an attachment. So she thinks if he pay, therefore that Justin will be in her life all the time. No, it's broken in the mighty name of Jesus. I do not want it, because what happened? She was abusing Justin when Justin was married to her. Justin had to come from work and cook and do all. The man was tired. The man did everything for her, paid all her everything. Everything. He's the money one that was doing everything. She wasn't doing anything. She was like a little baby there and giving the man a hard time. She was just abusing him mentally, physically, and in all ways. So I do not want. There is no way that man have to come back to her, because marriage is not abuse. Marriage is true love. Just because you got the green card, you can imagine if you have to sign for you for citizenship, you would do him worse. I hope he never do, because if he do, I will call him a retarded. No, you go your way. Go your way. He's not in your life anymore. Who wants to sign for you? That's your problem. You know what I mean? This is abuse. She's abused, and she's abusing her kids too. You know, the way she does. Okay, sweetheart.
Wow, thank you. God bless you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, dear. So it's not because of money Kora Obidi is dragging Justin Dean to court to come and pay school fees. No, Kora Obidi can pay that money 10 times over. It's 1,700 we are talking about. Multiplied by 10, that's 17,500. She can pay it in a month. she can pay it. That's not the reason she's dragging him. Because according to her, she was paying it for 3 months. There was no problem. She was paying it. She told him she would pay it. She told him it's okay, I will pay it. That was their agreement, no problem. So she can pay it. And then 3 months later, she decided, no, I'm angry. You have to pay because you didn't come and sign for our daughter's passport. So let me be angry about this. And guess what? Let me tell you this for free. Horians that don't have a brain, let people who have brains online, let them tell you something. So Hora Obidi is going to court next month, right? I saw the description online. I'll come and maybe I don't want to do a video. This girl is not worth it, but let me just say it here. From what I saw, it looks like Kora Obidi has to appear before the judge. It looks like she put herself in trouble in the process of dragging her ex and making his life miserable. It looks like she has now caught the attention of the judge. She has to stand before the judge. We are going to see what happens next month. It's just around the corner. That's number one. But Kora Obidi, even if you succeed to take him to court and both of you stand in front of the judge, Horiant, come and hear this one. Nobody has told you this before. Let the analyst tell you for free. And Horiants are too daft to even come up with this. June qualifies to start school in April. Normal school in April. Because that is the year she's going to clock 5. I think she can go to TK, right? She will clock 5 in July. So from April, she can go to transitional, if I'm not mistaken. Guess what the judge would tell her if they go to court, for example, in January, and she says he has to pay, it's 50-50, she has to go to school. Judge will say, it's just 3 months away. For her not to go to school in the next 3 months is not going to destroy her future. High probability that that judge also went to a public school. Korobidi, maybe you need to go to school in the US. Go do a course. Reawaken your brain. Activate your brain. The only thing you've done in the last 15 years is open yash and be desperate for fame, and the fame is not coming. Go back to the classroom. The analyst went to school for 9 years in the Netherlands, and I went to public schools in the Netherlands, government-funded schools in the Netherlands. My lecturers, 90% of them, if not 95% of them, all attended public schools in the Netherlands. Hora Obidi, you're useless. The teachers that will teach your children in that private school you want them to go to, high probability that they are products of public schools themselves. You're useless. The 3 months that June has to wait to start school officially, you think the judge will grant you, okay, Justin, just pay for the coming 3 months, and then in April she can go to normal school? It's just 3 months away, 4 months actually. April from now is 4 months. So you want to drag him to court so that he can pay for 4 months. Because from April, she can officially go to school that she doesn't have to pay nothing. So you're just wasting time. You're doing content, you're going to court, you're playing with the legal system. The court is not a playground for content. Okay, I'm just going to file again. I'm just going to pay 60 euro and file again. You're so useless. There are better things to file for. Honestly. The guy that raped you in university, you have everything it takes to get justice from him. You can start with that. Use your power of influence and show us who that guy is. Women like Kora Obidi allow rape to continue because they don't call out the real criminals. Korobidi is covering that guy, protecting him. Korobidi is hiding the real rapist. Why not call him out since you are the queen of calling out? Madam Call Out. You said you called somebody out for, in quotes, stealing your content, but you did not call them out for stealing your virginity. Kora Obidi, when are you going to call a rapist out for removing your hymen? You're so useless, misplaced priorities. This social media has gotten into your head that you don't even think anymore. You've become spinach, vegetables, like where you're supposed to put your power. You are aiding a rapist as we speak. Kora Obidi. That's the one you should call out. Let society know the real predators so that it can serve as a deterrent to other young men that you don't do this. We will shame you so that you don't do it. Otherwise, you will be shamed and possibly punished by law for taking advantage of a girl. But no, Korobidi is protecting him. She knows his name on Instagram. He sent her a message recently on Instagram, even after she got married to Justin. Korobidi, why are you aiding that guy? Why are you hiding him? Why are you protecting his identity? That's why you are a disgrace. Your daughters cannot be proud of you. That you can drag their father and you would protect a rapist. Horians, go and bury your faces in shame. You're fighting a useless fight for a useless girl. The man you are dragging is not your biggest problem. Gregston Marshall that slept with his daughter, 14-year-old girl. That should be society's problem. Because you do it to one child, you do it to all the women. And all women will rise up against that man. Not Justin Dean that said, I'm not marrying again. I don't want to marry again. You people are now jumping helter-skelter. What a shame and a disgrace. Korobi the enter house. At this point, you're a nuisance, a rascal. You're not giving anybody anything good. You're not offering social media community anything. You're not building anybody's life. You're not empowering anybody. It's all about you. Self-enrichment. Enter house. The fame that you're looking for is not faming. I don't know which one is going backwards more, your hairline or the fame you're looking for. Your edges or the fame. I don't know which one is going back faster. And you're making it worse by the day by coming out. My ex, he didn't take the child to school for a whole week. The school I'm paying for, she didn't go a whole week and he didn't get the doctor's. Oh my God. But you have a tool that you can use to communicate with that man. You've now made Facebook a courthouse for rats and mice and puppies to be dragging the father of your daughters. You think Nancy doesn't have issues with her man? You think the analyst sitting here, you think I don't have disagreements with my man? That's how useless you are. That's how useless. Well, I understand he's no longer your man. He's now off the market. So your hopes, just let it go. I will ask my fans to suggest new content ideas for Kora Obidi. I'll do that. Or Kora Obidi, just follow Blessing Njoh personal vlogs and be inspired. You'll see some, some very innovative stuff out there. Go and learn how to do lifestyle vlogging. That's what you want to do, but you don't know how to do it. Now you're doing lifestyle drama. New every morning. You want to do lifestyle, like show your reality. But now you're showing us the drama. Who are you helping? Nobody. You're just creating tension. Tension. Everybody's agitated. Oh my God, Justin Dean. Leave that woman alone. But he's not even doing anything. Jesus. What is he doing? Hey, we were sleeping. Oh, hello, good evening.
Hello, I'm back again.
Yes.
Like the things she always come and complain. Justin didn't pay the school fee. Well, some things she has to sit down with Justin. Like June didn't go to school. You pick them up.
Yes, on Sunday.
Took them to school the next day. June didn't go to school. Call him because I think they have contact themselves. Maybe they talk to themselves.
Yes.
Ask him, please, did you take June to the hospital? Can I have the doctor's report or
Finish.
something? He won't ask. She just come on social media and tell them. And the sad thing is, she will tell them, I don't know if this all week June was able to even go to. And the next day, and the fans will be asking, did June go? And she got angry. You come and tell them, so you have to bring them the update. You have to bring them the update. And when they ask her, she get angry that why are they asking her? But you brought it to them. And they were fighting for you, crying. This girl is controlling some people's minds. Sometimes when I see, it's like, what is wrong with these people? You let this little girl control you like a robot or zombies. Sometimes it's a discussion. Just ask Justin. You have a doctor's report of June for her. If she doesn't ask, straight to social media. And she didn't go to school. And sometimes she will come and say stuff like she's the only person living in America. We don't know nothing. She's alone living here. She will come and twist the thing like, this is a daycare. If she didn't go, she can go and say maybe she had a cold, she was coughing or something, so we didn't take, because not everything we take her to the hospital. This is not a big deal. So you just tell them, maybe you didn't know that June didn't go. Fine. Just tell them, then you call Justin. Justin will tell you, June was having running nose, so I didn't, or maybe she was coughing, so I didn't want to send her. Because sometimes when they go, they spread it among the other kids. So you can choose to let them, maybe you take her to the hospital or agent care or something. And so when you tell the teachers that no, June was having a running nose, we didn't take her to the hospital, but now she's okay. They won't tell you, they won't take you back. They won't tell you, they won't take. I have 3 cases here. They won't tell you this. Yes, they always ask for doctors to report. But if you didn't go to any hospital, they won't force you. You just accept her back for her to. This is not a big deal. But this guy will bring it on social media, make it a big deal, like, she didn't let the kid go to school for 1 week, blah, blah, blah. And the zombies will start attacking the So this is how you want this to go on for how many years? How many years will this go on? Do you know what is going on in people's houses? People who are still married, they fight over their case. The one didn't pick up the case, they will fight over it. It's normal thing. Every family experience it. Not you alone. Stop bringing your issues on social media. Social media is not a courtroom. It's not a family courtroom and all that. You always want public sympathy. This is just a little thing. Even if Justin didn't take June to the hospital, you just tell the school that yes, she was having a running nose. You didn't take her. I just kept her so that when she comes to the school, it won't spread to the other kids. That's why she didn't come. They won't kill you. They won't do nothing to you. They will let the kids back to school again. What is wrong with this? Is normal thing because not the cold and the cough. Even when you take the kids to the hospital, they don't even give them medicine or anything. They don't give them nothing. So not every cough on or cold you take the kids to the hospital or something. Every time you have to come to and announce it. And when the viewers ask for an update, you get angry. Why are you asking me? My own business. Why you brought it to them? You It's becoming so
Wow.
annoying, public sympathy. And the video I just saw on this lady's page, we were saying, stop mentioning my name. I said, is it the other way around? Or Justin, don't mention your name. You are the one who always mentioning his name. So what are you talking about? Huh?
Young fan, bye-bye. All right, thank you, sis.
Thank
You so much. Bye. Young fan, good night. It's been nice having you. You came as a very, very pathetic fan of Sweet Peach, begging, oh, please don't post, don't tell the world that her husband tasted and ate her daughter. Please don't tell the world that her husband raped her daughter. Oh, please, please. And now you want to come with hate. But it's time for me to say bye bye, young fan. Yeah? Go to Sweet Peach and cry there. You need to cry for her because her life right now is worth crying for. So, bye bye. Yeah? All right. I just blocked Young Fan. No need for long stories. So, like I was saying, I have two babies, right? And they both started daycare at 3 months old because I'm a working madam. So they both started, going to daycare when they were 3 months old. If for any reason my children or my babies don't go to daycare, they would be worried. They would call and want to find out where they are, why are they not coming, are they okay, right? They are not going to tell me, Blessing, you didn't bring your children for 1 week, so they are no longer welcome here. Because I am paying, whether I bring them or I don't bring them, I continue paying. Daycare opens at, let's say, 7:30 in the morning. If you take your children at 10 o'clock in the morning, it's your cup of tea. You will still pay for the 7:30 you have in your contract. You will pay from 7:30 till that 10 o'clock that your child did not go. So their own business is a commercial center where you go and keep your babies for them to look after your baby while you are at work. So if you choose not to bring your children for 4 days, you will pay for the 4 days, but they will not tell you, okay, now we are going to sanction you. We needed your child here, but your child didn't come, so don't come again. Like, she's not the first one to use a daycare center. And another thing, the reason I said she should go back to school? Because she knows nothing about the educational system in the US, education system. For example, I just told you guys, I went to school for 9 years. My children, my first son now, he's in primary school and it's a government funded school. I know how the education system is in the Netherlands. I'm confident about it. They produced an engineer in me. So I am confident. That's why I can send my children. But Kora Obidi has never gone to school in the US. So she has nothing to say about their system. Nothing. She has no grounds to judge the quality of education because she has not tasted it. Let her go and sit in the classroom and judge the quality. People come from all over the world to study in the US. Nigerians go to universities there. Kora Obidi, are you ready to also pay a private university, private secondary school, private primary school? Or is it only private daycare? Kora Obidi, you're just a very irritating girl. Any man that goes with you, that man is in for trouble. Like your sister's friend. She said, Justin Dean, I feel sorry for you. You are in for it. Kora Obidi, you keep dragging him. And I said it, me, I'm rebranding in 2024. But if you try the nonsense, let me repeat myself, that you all tried on Frida, I will not let it happen a second time. You want to try it because he has the right to have a girlfriend. He has a right to move on. It's none of your business. You calling her Ogbolo now is you sending off a signal to your fans that, okay, this one also start labeling her. Start talking against her. Start telling her, before you know it now, if that girl goes live, they will start telling her, go and tell Justin to do a photo shoot with you. Go and tell Justin to remove Kora's pictures. She already planted a seed in their hearts. That's how she operates. If by now you don't know how Kora Obidi operates, as a Horian, you're a fool. She's using you to fight her battles that she cannot fight. Real women face their battles head on, face to face, and they deal with their issues. She and Justin Dean, they see each other face to face every week. They exchange the kids. They give each other updates, I want to believe. Like, oh, she hasn't eaten. Has she eaten? Oh, she hit her leg. They give each other updates. So why couldn't she just send him a message like, what happened last week? They said the child didn't go to... You take care of business like a woman, but you're not a real woman. That's why you couldn't keep a real man. Let's see the small boy you will come up with next. Let's see. Work on yourself, Kora Obidi. Justin Dean is, at this point, is not your problem. You are your own problem. The Horians are your problem also. Okay? Doing what you're doing is reducing how people see you. The respect that they can actually give you is going down and down and down. It's a pity. It's a pity. Take care of your children. You're making money. Let them taste your money. $150 for a tree is not a waste. And if you think it's a waste, there is no big deal getting a fake tree. There is no big deal. You can get a fake tree, 70, 80, maybe $50. There's no big deal. But 150 for someone making your type of money is not a waste. Kora Obidi, for someone making your type of money, 1,700 is not a waste. I was telling someone the other day, I pay, let me not even talk about, let me not even talk, because sometimes I want to make examples, but these people, they will never get it. They will never get it. So there is no need. She's just a troublemaker. That money is not her problem. She knows the money is not her problem. She paid for it 3 months. Justin was paying before. But they had a conversation and they both came to the agreement for what reason, whatever reason. And she said, okay, no problem. I will be paying. So that money is not a problem. She can afford it. But just because she wants to be vindictive, she wants to have an excuse to fight and drag him, she brought that up. Just come and pay your half, $850. But the other day, you paid $700 to have your hair braided. It was the lace wig. No, she did a lace wig. You guys remember? They glued the wig on her head somehow. She went to, I don't know, there was a lady, I believe that lady didn't even want to be filmed. $700. And you're talking about Justin has to pay 800. The money I don't have. But you have the money to go and do nonsense and you call it a concert. I can organize 10 seniors. We have a home here, a care center for seniors. I can go there and tell them to come to my concert. And that thing you did in that place, I would do it tomorrow. I don't need even 2 months or 1 month to organize that rubbish you did. I don't need that much time. And you know why you always fail? Because you don't take counsel, you don't take advice. You think you know it too much and you put your hope and your trust in 8 million followers that do not exist. I remember your sister told you that you needed at least 2 months to promote the event. You said no, because you thought, oh, I have 8 million, all of them will buy tickets and come. Look at your life. Kora Obidi, even if you promote a concert for 2 years, nobody... Even if you promote your next concert for 2 years, you're on your own. Because what do you want to sing there? When you're on Facebook, happy birthday to you, you use your nose. But when it comes to the real thing, performing live, you become Kora. You cannot. I can also sit here and use my nose to and everybody thinks, oh, that sounds good. Yeah, it's coming from the nose. It sounds like it's good. But let them give you a mic and you dance and perform. Then I know you're an artist. If you cannot do that, shut up. Then you're not a real performer. You don't have the stamina to sing and dance. Enter house. Stop disturbing my ears with happy birthday. I don't know. No. Do you understand? Real people with real fans, they will fly to where you are and attend your concert. They will not say, okay, people, you people should come and donate for me. I want to go to Kora's concert. And they call themselves your fans. Wow. And they make money talking about you and your ex, putting you and your ex together, attaching you to you and your ex. Wow. But they don't want to spend their money that they've been making to attend your concert. They are still asking your fans to come and sponsor them. That also shows you the kind of people that follow this Kora. That's a selfish human being. You want them to donate $3,500 to fly 3 of you to ATL to watch Kora for 3 hours. That 3,500, if you donate it into Kora's life, for example, she doesn't need it because she has much more than that. Or if you use that 3,500 to buy tickets for Kora's fans or just for people living in Atlanta, let them just go there in their numbers. Do you know how many tickets you could buy with $3,500? But no, you're too selfish. Just like the Kora. Because what is your presence going to do? 3 of you. You will just go there and sit down. The way her how do you say it? How did they say it? Her music is sitting there. That's what Keeping It Real said the other day. I think her music is just sitting down. 3 of you will just go and sit down there. $3,500 is gone. Real support is, oh my God, I love Kora. I want her concert to be successful. I want it to be packed. I want 100 people to go there. Let us sponsor 100 people to attend so that everywhere is full. But you are not large enough to occupy the whole space. So what is your presence? 3 of you. Massa Chroma is not going there to dance. That we will say, oh, she's going to dance and hype up the place and gyrate. We know she's not going to dance. She's just going to sit down there and say, okay, for the first time in my life, I sat in an airplane to go somewhere that is not Liberia. Massa Chroma, where else have you gone to outside of Liberia? Do you understand? It is well. I think I'll go now. I love you all. Thank you all so much. So again, next year I really don't have time for these children. I honestly don't. My fans, great people. I want to see greatness. Honestly, you want to send me messages of greatness, great things happening, new things happening. And if you see things you want to address, fine, address, but don't give it too much energy. Don't. Because they are not worth it. They are not. All right. It's been really nice. It's been really nice. Contempt of court. She wants to challenge the judge's decision. I don't even think she understands what is happening. She doesn't. I don't think she's very dull. Kora Obidi is very dull. She's not a very intelligent girl. She's not book smart. She cannot read and comprehend. Someone who came online and said, but the judgment didn't say we cannot show the kids on social media at all, right? Is that what it said? It said, I cannot show the kids on my page, and my ex cannot show the kids on his page, but we can show the kids on their page because she is a model and she needs her page. Like, she's so dumb. This girl is so dumb. Jesus. Right? Is that not what the court document or the court order said? And she was asking, and I was sitting there like, and this is Masakroma's role model. Wow. Wow. Kora is a failure. And all of you clapping for her, you're not helping her become a success. You are afraid to even tell her the truth. God knows why you are afraid. God knows why. You don't want to be blocked because you don't have a life. If she blocks you, what are you going to watch? What are you going to do with your time, with your life? So you are afraid to be blocked. It's a pity. And you are withholding your truth. You can freely talk. You've lost your freedom. That's the sweetest thing in life. Korobidi is using her freedom to open her nyash. And you cannot use your freedom. Freedom is free of charge. But you've lost your own for free. You gave it up willingly to Kora. Wow. That's why Justin Dean doesn't even address you people anymore. You people are the one. You want to analyze him. Oh, Justin, he has a girlfriend. Oh, Justin, Kora said you are not paying. Oh, Justin. And he's just like, talking to idiots is like playing chess with a pigeon. Like, you people have reduced yourself to that level. And Kora Obidi is making you people look dumb because you just take anything she says. You don't even think deep. You don't think anymore. She just says it and you jump on it. And Kora is using it for content. She's dramatizing. Just ask her, but Kora, why didn't you confront Justin about this? Why didn't you just settle it with Justin? Why are you coming to tell us? What do you want us to do? For us to get angry at him and go and attack him? What do you gain from us attacking him? She's using you people, playing with your minds. Kora, shame on you. For that alone, shame on you. I will give you content ideas. Yeah, you've lost it. You're clueless right now. You don't have a plan. You don't have a program. You don't have a schedule. You just come live every time. No direction. No content direction. If they ask you now, okay, what is your content around? Highest, you say, I'm an artist. You are a drama artist. As long as you're mixing your divorce drama with whatever you're doing, you're finished. You're finished. So I will leave it here, honestly. It's been a beautiful day. I'll come back live more often here. So I cannot wait for 2024. You know what I'm most excited about? Oh, we are getting another call. Okay, so this is our last call for tonight. So that we go and sleep. Hello.
You're about to leave?
Yes, I was just about to close.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay, but you can drop your. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
The thing is, she can't do without him.
Hmm.
She can't. No content. Without Justin, no content. She don't have no life without Justin. No life. She did not have no life. I'm telling you, without mentioning that man's name, no life. When I was watching one of her videos yesterday, I think when she was telling the monkeys that 800 and something people watching her, immediately let her mention Justin's name. You will see that number will rise. Is using Justin's name to eat. Is using Justin's name to get sympathy. Is using Justin's name to get star. Without star, she can't survive. The gullibles, the follower, they are crazy. She lied every minute, every second, every day. What kind of life is that? Lying. Lying. Who does that? Lying. And the thing is, one thing I always say something that when you are dating, when you guys are married, can't you just think for one day what this man did to you? Can you just remember that thing? that man did you, even for him bringing you to America. That one alone, it's enough. If not for Justin, then who know Kora? Nobody knows her. Even in Nigeria, nobody knows her without this man. It's the marriage that let everybody started following her. Nobody knows her. Before, when I see her on social media, I feel like,
who is this one?
This one is a new star. I'll be like, bye, I love you. I'll be like, everybody be like, this one is a nuisance. Love you, bye. Everybody call her a nuisance. I'm telling you, by open up. She don't have nothing on upstairs, like you said. Nothing upstairs. Nothing upstairs. Nothing upstairs. And let me tell you something. Justin is a nice man. Blessing. To be sincere with you. I've seen American men. I've seen a lot of white men. They are not committed to their children's life. Justin is a very great man. I don't know why people are now condemning Justin. You guys were after Justin before. You stood by Justin. Now you are not using your platform to be bullying Justin. Who does that? Does that make sense? That means they are crazy. And when you go on their program and talk, everybody, they'll be bashing you. The last time I went there, they were bashing me. I said, no, I contributed. This man never asked. You were the one that said, oh, okay, can we give your fans? They were asking of, Justin did not hunt the star. He didn't hunt anything so that people will support. You were the one that asked. You asked me that, oh, some people want to give you something. Okay, fine, that's okay. He didn't force nobody. I donated and I bought gifts for the children. No. Now you are now saying, oh, he's ungrateful. You see the way they are bashing that man? Now everybody started bashing him. He went on Daddy Freeze program. You can see that they are from Kora's fans on Daddy Freeze page. But the one that they are not Daddy Freeze, the one that they are Daddy Freeze followers, they be like, what is going on? You guys should just leave this man alone. But you can see them, both from the other lady, both from Kora. Oh, they are go and pay your school fees. Even they are even mentioning the one they are calling masking. They are even mentioning a name on that. You can see that they are their fans on the page. Why are you guys like this? If you guys are not in good time, move on. You can't see American dragging with you, except the one that are not educated. The one that they're educated, they will just let it go. I told her I said, you cannot see him coming out and be dragging. He will not drag with you. They will just leave you if they see that, oh, this thing is not maybe the way, maybe, they see something, maybe you did any little mistake like that. Americans, they will not drag anything with the ones educated. I work with white people. That is how they behave. I told her on the platform, I said, that is how white, especially white people, that's how they behave. They will not argue. They will not do nothing with it. They will just walk away. I'm telling you, that is, I work with them. That is their life. They will not argue with you, Blessing. They don't argue. When they see any little mistake, maybe they see anything, they will just walk away. And you will never see them. They will never talk about you. That is how white men do. The educated one, not the one that they are not educated. The educated one, they will just walk away. That is their life. And that is what Justin did. He just walk away. You went on his platform and you were chatting you chatted him on Instagram. Oh, I didn't hear from you. Said, oh, okay. It was even nice that he replied. It's nice. He said, oh, you don't want to. They said your lawyer said they should not. It's complicating stuff that he should not talk with any bloggers. It's even nice that he replied him because that man has seen one or two things. That's why you be like, no, let me just walk away. Now look at the platform. That same platform. If you see the way they are bullying Justin, Blessing, You will cry for that man. You will cry for that man. If you see the way they are dragging that man because of what? Because of Frida. So because I'm friend with Frida, so you don't want nobody to get closer to him? No, life is not about that. Let's call a spade a spade. It's unfair. Okay, fine, you stood by this man. Now you are now supporting Kora. You say, oh, that concert is good. That concert is good. They were sharing out. I'm like, is this woman okay?
Wow.
I'm telling you. I'm like, no, this is not right. I'm like, well, thank God when I see everything is, I'm a subscriber. Immediately I unsubscribe on, even before this drama, I already unsubscribe myself. I'm not into this, all this Gollywood. No. I said, I commented, if you see, like almost like 30 comments, they were bullying me. I'm like, and I told her, I said, you see your people bullying, oh, they are ending their opinion. I said, is this opinion? That's not an opinion. That's bullying. Bullying. They are bullying that man on your platform. She did the same thing. Was that not yesterday? Me, I don't watch out. Maybe I will just go on. If you see the way they are bashing this man, you started it again. Kora, we know her. Without justice, they cannot hit. She can't survive. On a live video yesterday, everybody let us move on. Okay, somebody told her yesterday that, you know what, just let it go. Let this man alone. Said, okay, I think you are right. This morning, she continued.
Wow.
That is her life.
But
she started dragging that man.
I thought they said she is the natural talented entertainer.
Which entertainer? What is she doing? What is she doing?
But she's entertaining with the drama now.
What? Without this man, she can't survive. Leave this man. And if you notice Justin, have you ever seen Justin make mention of her name? Even if you see that the face program, that man never make mention of her name. You will see Justin. Justin never. But it's this woman. Oh, my ex. Oh, Justin yesterday. Oh, Justin. Oh, this. Let this man breathe. Let this man alone. Now we are going to 2024. Everybody should just move on.
Yes.
This man said he's off the market. Look at her now. She started calling that lady Ogbono. Why are you calling her Ogbono? And she's now. Do you notice that she said her monkeys again that, oh, if anybody comment, oh, if anybody say anything, they should report. She said that they should be reporting people's comments. Why are you doing that? Why? And these people, they don't think. Anytime she talk like this, they will just go. That Esther, that one of her Esther, that one is even crazy. The other day I told her on her page, she blocked me. I said, oh, you just, I guess that you just get the card, sub of 200 naira. You can see that she's not always online all the time. She will just post and go. Maybe they dash her 200 naira card. She will just post and go. Then after some hours again,
they are wretched.
They are I'm telling you, very wretched. They should just leave this man alone. Everybody should move on. This man said he has to move on. And you can tell this man doesn't make mention of her name. Now you're saying, oh, she put on the Google. She was like, oh, look at the Google. Look at it. They're attaching my name with it. Oh, don't give this one because of someone. Because of some 25-year-old girl.
25.
I'm telling you, look at what that
Kora, the old hag. Old cargo after two. Justin went for a young and fresh. Hey.
Do you now see what everybody is saying? They said, oh, you see now? Justin like them black. Like them black. Look at how the lady is dressing. You see that they are now bringing that lady's picture now. They say, oh, look at her dressing. She's a model. Are you guys stupid? Are you guys crazy? Don't you know the meaning of model and open your papers? She's a model. She's selling market for them, and she's getting paid. Not that she's exposing herself on the internet. No, she is a model. She's getting paid. They are paying her. Not that she's doing it for free, like your pekus, open pekus, the licking pekus. She's getting paid. I'm telling you, the lady was like, "Are you for?" And I like her. Anytime I comment, she always replies. She will love my. I said, "Please, you guys." I told her, I said, "Stop." They were complaining about the neck. The snake on her chest. She was like, she was that explain. I said, "You don't need to explain yourself to nobody. That's your life. Live your life. You don't need to explain nothing to nobody. Leave this girl alone." Now it's Kora that is sending her people. That lady said she already seen it that they are after her. And she appreciates people that they come. She said 1,000 comments, digging up her photos, pictures, commenting, the ones that they are talking rubbish. You want to be comparing 25-year-old to 33-year-old girl.
Intimidation from a 25-year-old. Kora, you are finished.
She's finished. Comparing U.S. marriage. Do you think it's easy to be a U.S. marriage? That is how they come for Frida. When they said Frida was a veteran, do you think it's easy? Do you think it's easy? Okay, you that you are talking, she's this, they are fake. You to go and join. They are complaining about, Frida's house. And how much is the house? You cannot compare my house in UK. That is UK. Do you think it's easy to buy a property in America? UK is quite different. You're not saying, your house in UK is expensive than America. Do you want to compare UK with America? Please. Now you are now using your platform to be bullying Frida. Everybody with their own life. Face your life. Are you telling me that you are always 100%? You that you are judging people. That's one thing I noticed about your platform. You don't judge. You say that it is. Why are you judging this lady? Leave her alone. Please. Without justice, Kora cannot survive. She can't. I'm telling you. She can't survive. Without justice, she can't survive. No content. Tell me, what content have you seen Kora doing? Nothing. Than to be dancing. Open her leg. After open her leg, when she dance for start. The next thing, my ex-husband. And you be the one that say, you people are dragging. Do you know that she made question of what? I don't know if you noticed. She said yesterday, she said, I don't need to marry you. I have them. If he's hungry of dick, they will come and service her. That was what she said. Yeah, that was what she said. She said she has someone that service her. That one. Who is going to marry that one? She can never marry. She's going to be single. They will be servicing her for the rest of her life. Write it down. Nobody is going to marry her. Nigerian men. Do you think my Nigerian men is going to go for that one?
Someone might actually get drunk and marry her.
So after the drink, wipe off. So what's going to happen? Very shameless woman being. I just pity the children. Very shameless woman being. Getting your husband, that man, your ex-husband, the man that brought you to America, give you a green card. Do you know how much people? Do you know a lot of money that people are paying to do paper in America? People are paying $20,000. A friend of mine, she paid almost $20,000 for paper. And this man do it for free without not giving her money.
And she even committed adultery on top of it.
Yes. And yes, she committed adultery on top of it.
Very dirty thing.
Very dirty thing. And now say, Elimo. Where was Elimo when you were in Nigeria? Why can't Elimo bring it to America? Why can't Elimo come? Very ungrateful human being. That one, she's suffering. Look at her. Can't you see her?
Chai, she looks cranky and like she's on something. I see it. Not fresh. She's just 32, but she's not looking. She's not giving. Her neck is long.
She's dying inside, but when if you see her face, that she cry every day. She loves justice. She can't do without justice. But Justin left. Justin said, I'm done. I'm not going back. Yes, Justin is done. Justin is not going back. Leave this man alone. Without Justin, she can't survive. Without Justin, she can't live. She can't survive. Starve. And at the end of the day, okay, what is the money? Even with the money, she did not enjoy it. The house, she did not enjoy it. When the children are not there, she'll be like, she wants to go. She's not enjoying herself. Greediness, over greediness. Everything self-centered, selfishness. Everything for myself, for me, for myself. Even the children, like you said, the children, they did not enjoy the money. They didn't enjoy the money. Everybody is going out, buying Christmas, whatever. Even me, I don't really like Christmas tree. But because of the children, we decorate the house, put gift on. How much do you want to spend?
Sis, earlier this year, I already told myself, this year, no Christmas tree. I'm not doing that thing. But guess what? 3 days ago, I was asking my son about the Christmas. He said, yes, mommy. Yeah, as a mother.
We are all doing it.
Yeah.
Doing it for our children, not for us.
Oh my God.
Not for us. It's for the children, not for us. It's for the children. We are not doing it for us, for the children. It's for the children. Because you know how these children, they talk outside their school, you know. That is what they would tell their mates in school. Oh, we light up this, this and that. You know, even my child, when she's on the phone with her, with the cousin, they'll be just saying, oh, this is what my mommy did. You know, everybody will tell her, oh, this is what I want for Christmas gift. We bought Christmas gift, we wrap it up. How much do you want to spend? Go to Walmart. How much are they selling Christmas tree? If you cannot buy the big one, maybe the small one, you will see the one of $70.
But the hall in Atlanta told her she had to pay $1,500 to use the space. That one is not a waste of money. A concert that nobody attended.
Thank you.
Oh my
and look
God.
at the way she suffered her children. Take them in the rain. And I don't know if you noticed when she was saying, oh, that man is looking at her instead of her to help you. In this America, help you. Now then bring you to America.
Hey,
you are looking for someone to come and help you. Are you crazy? Is she your family? You are looking for someone to come and help you. Help you and do what?
Feeling entitled.
Exactly, feeling entitled. Who are you? You that you are nobody in Nigeria. You now come to America, you want to be feeling entitled as if you are somebody. She'll be calling herself celebrity. You are yaya pretty. Nobody knows you. Nobody wants to associate themselves with you. Everybody is just running away from you. Even you will see all these small boys that were running after her. Watch out. Within how many months now, you will not see them again. She's a user. She is.
But the case of her sister Nancy Ume, I see that she's doing like adverts for some brands, you know, advertising clothes. I'm like, this girl has taken over from Kora.
That is it. I'm telling you, because nobody wants to associate with Kora. Do you know what she did to that Jamaican lady? Everybody run. Nobody wants, because they know her. Even she herself, she talked about it. She said, oh, nobody wants to associate with her. Everybody is called. Nobody wants to give her a job. Who wants to do job with you?
Do you know she didn't stop with the Jamaican lady? After the Jamaican lady, she called out another vendor and she said, well, I'm not going to mention the name because if I mention the name, only they will benefit. People will go there and follow them.
Yes.
And after that, she called out sizzling, dazzling cleaning. She said they didn't clean her house well. She paid them.
Yes.
And she mentioned the name of the company. Yeah.
Look at the blender thing that Nancy Ume gave to her. You know that lady, she moved that contract from her. You see that she don't talk about that blender anymore. I don't know if you remember the blender. I think that they're selling blender, oven, and all that. You see, she did not make mention of it because people bombard that lady with email. They bombard. She don't talk about. She don't influence for them anymore. Who want to do business with her? Who? Because you do business, your business is at risk. If you do business with her, your business is at risk. You are damaging people's business. The thing is, I don't know if this lady don't think. you see the way you are embarrassing your ex-husband. People are watching. They'll be like, this kind of lady that is doing this for the husband, the ex-husband. Who am I? Who am I? Nobody wants to associate themselves with you.
And that's why I keep saying, that's why I keep saying, in the process of trying to destroy another person, you end up destroying yourself.
Yourself, thank you, my sister. Thank you. She end up destroying herself. She's nobody. I'm telling you, nobody want to associate with. The only thing that Kora has is that Facebook. That's the only thing. And if Facebook should crash, like what Frida said, Frida is just looking at her because of the children, and I understand. Because of the children. Do you think we are not ready to go and be reporting at it? A lot of people too can do it, but they are looking at the children. Because if she did not make money, she's going to frustrate those children. Because nobody will buy any song she comes out with. No. Which song? You see, she's selling clothes. How many people buy the clothes? How many people buy the earring? You can see that she's nobody. I'm telling you now. Yesterday, after bashing Justin, then she now bring out, you people, look at it. Look at the earring. Look at, you guys should shop for Christmas. I'm like, look at this one. This is what you're supposed to put in the front. That's the first thing you're supposed to do. You not put it to the last. I'm telling you, after bashing Justin, talk for like, she used almost 1 hour to talk about Justin. After then she started talking about advertising about her hearing. Right. And the daughter kept knocking. Mommy. She did. That girl can lie. She said, I just started. When she said I just started, I checked her the minutes. When I was watching it at work. She said, I just started. When I watched, it's almost 1 hour. And she was telling the lady that she just started the video. I'm like, what? That lady, she can't do without justice. She's obsessed with justice. Now she's really, really. You don't see that Justin was trending yesterday. Almost like 2 days now. Wow. Justin was all over. Look at Linda Ikedi. All over. Justin said it's off market. Everybody was mad. Everybody was mad. Kora's fans, everybody was mad. She cannot do without black girl. Leave the man. Leave the man. At least this one is not African. She's from what's her state again? I've forgotten where she's from. Leave her alone. She like black. They said, she go for Kora's spec. Does that one look like Kora's spec? She's more beautiful. Does that one look like Kora's spec? They are crazy, foolish people. Thank you, my sister. Wow, thank you. Have a good day. Thank you so much. Too, so, anyways, let me say this. I already said it before, but let me just still reiterate that at 32 years old, your ex has a new bae, and she's only 25. She's like 7 years your senior. And you want to come on Facebook and be calling her Ogbolo. You are intimidated by a young girl. And that girl, guess what? She's a professional. She's a therapist. You're intimidated by her. Kora Obidi, please, what's your profession? How are you succeeding? What successes can you lay down on the table? What are your achievements in your chosen career? That girl went to school. She's working with children. She has a lot of good things on her name that can be accoladed. At her age, look at all the things she has achieved. And you're still intimidated by a young girl like that, calling her Ogbolo. It's a disgrace. You are an Agbaya. You are older than her. You are 32. Very soon you'll be 40. Oh my god, I'm just taking calls. Hey, blessing, go and sleep. Good evening. Hi, I'm fine. You want to go, that you didn't want another call. Sorry, I'll try as much as possible to make it brief. You've been waiting for me. Okay, good. So what I want to say is that you know how you will be. You know how you be scrolling through social media, for example, and then you see somebody, somebody built a house for somebody, maybe they're living in a slum, and then all of a sudden this person was able to, remember the family and built a house, or maybe rented another house for them and bought things and sent the children to school, that kind of thing, right? Or maybe all of a sudden let me give an example of a philanthropist that do that. There are some people that will just go around with the camera and say, answer this question, then I'll give you iPhone 15, or maybe do this, I'll give you a flight to go and visit your family, right? Good. When you're watching something, you be like, oh my goodness, I wish it's me, or something of that nature. But people don't understand. I'm using this story to arrive at somewhere. They don't understand that these people have been suffering for a while, or maybe they've been waiting for this day. Even you if you have sense, you will not wish to be in their position. You should be grateful for yourself that at least you're able to even do the what you can do. That could be like a sport that they have seen in their life, maybe in the last 5 years. But you've been going your life averagely and nothing, Now, why I'm saying this is because I think Kora sees single mothers. Probably she thinks that they gain a lot of favor. And she desperately want to classify herself as such. I said this one time and I want to mention it again. Iya Bojo, she has been, she raised her children. She has been a single mother for a long time until this polo relationship. Okay. I remember one time she had a problem with one of her friends. I think one of her friends was very angry that she wished the ex-husband, she wished the husband a happy birthday, Meanwhile, she was having problem with the husband. So she expected her friend to join her, and quarrel the man or something, and not coming to even show some love by even wishing the guy a happy birthday. And it caused some chaos, And then I remember one thing she said, I will never forget. She said, these people in their husband's house will be looking at them outside there, trying to live their life, and they'll be desiring to be like them. They don't know that they have to love their spouses and keep their family and not desire to be like them. So do they think that the grass is sweeter on their side? They don't know what they pass through, even as single parents or even with people without spouse. Yeah. You understand? That she's supposed to even keep her home and not designed to be like her, probably wants to quarrel, wants her to join the quarrel when she's quarreling her husband. I remember she said something in that regard. So meaning that, you think every time I post picture, I do TikTok, everybody will call me TikTok queen. You think that, oh my goodness, she's single, that's why she's able to achieve all these things. You don't know that these are ways she's using to kind of, occupy space in her life, because nothing like, no relationship of that, no relationship. And she desires, if she enters the relationship, she will do all it takes to keep it and, have a stable relationship. And you can see what she's doing with Polo. But when you are outside, when you're in your husband's house and you're looking at an Iyobojo, for example, you'll be like, oh my goodness, it's because she does not have anybody to control her, it's because she can do anything she wants to do, it's because she has the freedom she wants to do, blah, blah, blah. Not knowing that even you and Iyobojo is wishing to even be like you, or maybe to have a very lovely relationship that you have, but no, you will not cherish it. That's exactly what is happening to Kora right now.
I understand you. I get you.
Apart from the fact that this person came and wrote online that said that, we are getting a divorce, Justin. Justin mentioned it, wrote it, even called her names, But guess what? Most of the things we discovered or we know about Kora, you and I know. It was not Justin that told us, remember? We saw it. We saw, and we are still seeing it even up to this moment. We're seeing how bipolar she is. We're seeing how pretentious she is. We can see how lying she is.
Manipulative.
It's not like, Justin went. Yes, it's not like, Justin went and ruined that. Let me not lie. Even that time, they put pressure on him, and then Justin even came and apologized to his family. But it doesn't mean that what happened did not happen. How can you bless him? Think about you, even you. Think about your brothers, for example. Your brother's wife somebody actually left with her. Why you marry? Why your family and paid bride price?
That one stops being my in-law. If that one
to remember the relationship, went and named a club Moist after the VJ. You think about it. Just naturally tolerated. He did. Yeah, he did. You think about it. Not to talk of you as a man. You understand? Okay, let me now bring this closer. When all this whole thing started, yes, I don't like Lolo. Lolo fell out or whatever. But I remember that initial time, Lolo was warning her. Stay inside. Outside is cold. Go and apologize. Many bloggers were even warning her at that time. But you know the gifts, because she found her fan base from what? When she bashes Justin, that is when the star party will happen. When she bashes Justin, that is when people remember and they have to take party for her. Other than that, that is how she formed her fan base. If she goes back to her ex, she's going to lose money. She's going to lose all those gifts they give her. I remember Lola was warning her, go back. Go and apologize. No relationship is easy. Outside is cold. But no, she doesn't want. In fact, as at that time, we even know the consequence of all these issues, the monetary consequence of all the issues, because we're still paying her. We didn't even know that Facebook pays that much. And she will go hire you, her, do live, and still be driving, 3 days postpartum, licking vagina. Meanwhile, you had enough money, more than enough money to even outsource some things when you wanted that beauty. In America, in America, let me tell you something. You don't chase a woman away. If anything should happen, the man will leave. Even when police comes, the man will leave. Is it not? Exactly. So, and Justin asked her, okay, stay. It's okay, stay. And we go out. But you know, you have to keep paying the rent. She doesn't want to pay the rent. And she desperately wanted to think that he chased me out. But also she was doing like continuously even for 10 days. Okay, now, you know, even in a lovey-dovey relationship, even in a very lovely relationship, for example, issues happen. There are disagreements, there are, you know, like, even you and your husband, there are some schools there is a school you may want your child to attend. Your husband said no.
Normal, yeah.
You are not separated, though. You are living together. You say, I want Jaden to go to this school. And your husband said, no, I don't want Jaden to go to that school. I want Jaden to. This is a
normal,
normal relationship. Not to talk of when there is divorce.
My God.
And the divorce we're talking about is not the quiet one, it's a bitter one that every day you come online and throw me shade. Right? And then all of a sudden you want me to come and pay school fees, probably a decision you took alone. And this girl does not have sense. Who is even advising her, honestly? People, I don't know about, people should really, really sit her down and tell her that things could get worse.
She will not sit down.
Be very careful. Things could get worse because the truth is that every day it gets worse. And guess what? Every day, justice thing takes. Because, you know, when all these things happen, I'm sure the white people will be like, oh my goodness, so this is, what? But every day, they tend to say, oh, maybe this is their culture. Oh, maybe this is what they do. Because, honestly speaking, this is not the whole Nigeria. All these nonsense supporters of Kora, they're not Nigeria. Those people are Ibuzo people. Ibuzo Oshimiri. Ibuzo people. How much is dollar to a naira? It's almost $1,300. Just release just $1,000 will give you what? 1.3 million. Do you know what 1.3 million can do in that community? Even if it's to buy that card. No, think about it. Confidently pay like about 10 people salary on a monthly basis, even if it is 100,000. How many jobs pays the 100,000 in Nigeria today? As in consistently pay you 100,000 in Nigeria today and give you the freedom that Kora's job can give you. Think about it. Imagine they're paying you 100,000 every month. and you still have your time. All you need to do is just to come online and bash Justin.
Right.
Maybe about 30 minutes or 1 hour of your time every day. And you enjoy the other 23 hours to yourself. What kind of, what sweet job? That's what they call virtual jobs. So you find out that because there is a high population, as well as very low per capital income in Nigeria, such can happen. It's easy to recruit. What is an Ibuzo? In Nigeria, who even knows Ibuzo? Who regards Ibuzo? The only time I remember Ibuzo is when there is 419 case. Because that is what the town is known for. There is a major Yahoo person there. That even when you are driving the Ibuzo road, you see the mansion of the person. The early days of Yahoo, the early days of 419, that is what the town is known for.
Wow.
That was when we got to know the town in the media, in the print media as at that time. Do you understand? Who knows Ibuzo? Just a very tiny community. Even in the whole Delta state, it's not regarded. So it's not like, oh, this is the whole Nigeria. No. This is just, there's high poverty rate in Nigeria. Then when you now drill it down to Ibuzo, how many people are even engaged doing something in Ibuzo? And remember those things remember that kind of thing. Like when you are able to dupe somebody or deceive somebody and get more, they'll be shouting, hey, hi Queen, oh, she has done it, she's smart, she's this. What they do for Kora just to probably secure their, oh, she's our daughter, she's our daughter. No matter what, we have to support her. The way everybody on social media will say, oh, she's our sister, she's our Nigerian sister. So because our Nigerian, if she's entering pit of hell, you should follow her and enter pit of hell. There's no justification. You know, when you come to court, you don't do court on sentiment, right? You base it on facts. So there's no facts. All the people that supported Kora, even simple arguments, we can't even argue with them. I'm sure that Justin has gone to realize that's like he equated them towards a pigeon.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Just come to me. Yes. And the truth is, I like what the last caller said. The last caller said, let me tell you, the white community, they don't talk. They don't talk. They don't go around all this nonsense thing that black community will be doing. Let me not even say so many people be doing. And when they come, if you listen to the first interview yesterday, you find out that Justin is not a racist in any way at all. All those nonsense Kora blockers that are now turning the interview upside down, that the one inserting the word black, red, you know, they will see someone, they'll be, oh, black. The moment they see someone, they immediately identify the person with color immediately. So imagine Justin is talking and every now and then he's saying black. Imagine the way everybody will crucify him. We are more racist than even the whites.
Of course.
We see more than even the whites.
And we get away with it.
And we get away with it. If Justin mentioned black, the way we always mention black and white, I'm sure everybody will crucify him. But I still strongly believe, no matter how slow the court system is, in fact, they will even be very slow because it's their own tactics of getting you in trouble. Yeah. It's their own tactics of getting you in trouble. Because they believe in the power of time. With time, they are going to crush and crumble. And what they will hold against you will no longer be maybe what we are talking about now.
There's something.
Maybe they will hold maybe in the whole nonsense will even lead you to even commit a crime. Things that probably could have done in Nigeria and got away with it. But you don't know that you're in a system that works and keeps record. And then that is when they will now hold you. And hold you very well.
Right.
You understand? So what I'm saying is, it's as if nobody is advising this girl.
She's not taking advice.
There are worse situations. There are people passing through hell. See, maybe the people that are talking to her or the people she's seeing are the people whose baby fathers or whose heirs are deadbeats. You can easily take any decision you want to take because the other person don't care. We are not dealing with a deadbeat ex or deadbeat baby father. And she desperately wants Justin to even be deadbeat in a way, so that she can sell that story and use it as what pity party. Do you know? Let me tell you the reason why she wants to send June to a private school or whatever, or why she wants to, because it's a 50-50 custody, so there is no exchange of, there's no transaction, there's no monetary transaction taking place between the two of them. So it means her very well that, oh my goodness, so have to keep on, there's no, every day when you hear divorce, you're hearing, oh, this is what the judge is awarding, this person is awarding millions, blah, blah, blah. There's nothing like that coming her way. And she knows she has a fan base that are full of monkeys, hyenas. They don't have sense. And they seem to have their credit card already plugged into their Facebook, that at the click of a button, a payment will just happen. So she knows that, and she wants to use it as a weapon. And if she comes and say, oh, mortgage, everybody will get tired of her. Say, oh, why you kind of mortgage? Didn't you do your analysis before you went and got this mortgage? So she knows. But when she comes and cries about school fees, oh, you want to pity, oh, you want to help her, you want to send some monetary this thing for school fees. Even when she knows she cannot afford that school, she would rather put the person there and then keep on crying every day. Oh, school fees this. And imagine a man, a full-fledged man, her children will not become a public charity. His children will not become public charity. So he doesn't want that. And besides, he lives in the United States where taxes are paid. And they use those taxes to fund public amenities. Amenities like what? Like schools, education and the rest, transportation. So why can't I get into this system that works? You live abroad, you know how it's even us that are saying this public school. They don't really mention public school. It's school. They don't really mention it like that. It's just school. It's us that introduce that mentality of government school, private school, public school, private. It's us. It's the black community that, because why? We like class. We like segregation. Even when our per capita income is very low. We like class. Oh, I'm wearing the latest. Oh, I live in a mansion. An average American, they don't reason that way. So why is it that people are not advising this girl? Because things can go from bad to worse. And from worst to worst. Why? Because this girl, she could have, oh, okay, I love you so much. I love my children so much. At least now I have money. I can always get money from these stupid Facebook people. And then I will, even when their children are not going to private schools, I can always send you to private school because everything is happening online. You're supposed to keep quiet. The least thing is just to keep quiet, and Justin will just be gradually, when it's his time, he will take the child to school, and everything will be at peace. Not even husband and wife in the same under the same roof. Even sometimes, most times, even the woman even funds their lifestyle. Most of the time, even the woman funds the lifestyle. You will not know. Because it's a unit.
Yeah.
Okay, now, all of you are bashing me because the next thing they start bashing me, you cannot pay school fees. But when June is with you, take June to school. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. When June is with me, then there's no school. It's okay. Yeah. There's no school.
Yeah.
And I'm not breaking any law.
No.
And then she fell from screaming and shouting, it's not paying school fees, it's going to court. She went to, oh, I'm tired. Did not tell you, they didn't tell you that on time? You didn't read the memo?
Oh,
you didn't read the memo? And right now, June didn't go to school, and I'm sure that throughout the time that, throughout this week, June did not go to school. And then that is how this private school, whatever, will die down. Because by next week, that June will be with the children. Okay, school has closed. Or maybe, let's assume that school is still open. Next week, that the children will be with Justin. Justin will not send just to school. And then upper week, you'll be reluctant to send to school because you'd rather come online and create content with this situation than rather go and pay $20 or $50 to get a police report and continue school for your girl. Oh, I must fight for your freedom. Which freedom are you fighting for the girls? They're already in the land of America, the land of the free. There's no fighting for freedom. They're already free. They're American citizens. So there's nothing you're fighting. There's no freedom they are fighting. They didn't read the act for her properly. They didn't. They didn't. And she doesn't understand. She's going from frying pan because the more she's doing, the more this person is doing a game. And remember, somebody Justin's girlfriend, or maybe the person that dating. Yeah. They didn't even mention that girlfriend, but at least they're dating. There will be many more. There will be many more.
Many more what?
There could be other girlfriends.
No, he said he's off the market. Off the market means no longer eligible for picking up.
No. What I'm trying to say is, for example, let's assume that Justin and Summer breaks up tomorrow.
Yes.
He has a proof. He's a man.
Yeah.
See, let me tell you something there. It's a man's world. That is why if you have an elder person close to you advising, they'll tell you, no, just don't do. No, don't do. You end up losing. It's a man's world. Someone is only saying, this guy, I was reading about the biography of this guy. This guy, Jack, Titanic Jack. Titanic Jack. Do you know that guy does not date anybody more than 25 years? I was reading his biography. Yeah, I was reading his biography, and I was laughing. Even in his old age, he selects them at a certain age. They don't go, thank you. They don't go more than, he does not go more than a certain age. You understand what I mean? They don't go more than a certain age. This is why, because it is a man's world. Even at 70, are you not saying
yes, no.
Even at 70, they can go and handpick the finest of the finest. And then you go about turning yourself on the bed, shouting, screaming, and then tomorrow you will now come with one story or the other, because that is what your platform is based on. If you talk good, nobody will send you stars, nobody will watch you. But the moment you carry you bump your bum, perverts, all of them, they'll start sending you stars. Because that is what they do. That is what they cannot easily, unlike Africa, or where you can commit certain crimes and go free, they cannot easily do that. So the online internet gives them the freedom to do whatever they want to do. The freedom to I don't know what I understand. It's fantastic. I don't want to say too much shit. You understand? The online has given them that freedom. And then on your platform is there. I can always come, and satisfy my urge and move on. How much do you need? $2. I can send you $2 is how many stars? It's not 200 stars. I'll send you 200 stars. Right? $2, and then I get my satisfaction and move on. Yeah.
She's well. Wow. Thank you.
So I'm happy. And I'm happy that the white community is also seeing through and are protecting their son. They may not be making noise, but I see the protection. They don't make noise, but I see the protection.
Wow.
If you go to the Feast page, that interview was the bomb. That interview is like it can be equated to a CNN interview. The level of intellect that this guy displayed. He didn't even mention name. Even, let me not lie, he was even kind of talking about his country, even with his opinion about the presidency, Trump and Biden and all that. He was just very free.
He doesn't have time for their drama.
5% or 2%, and he knows. Remember, this is the person I've been managing Kora. He knows Kora, like the way you know your palm. You know the way you look at your palm. As I'm talking to you, I'm looking at my palm. You know the way you look at your palm. He knows Kora very well. He knows what fits her and what does not fit her. She was Kora's manager. This is the real Kora we're seeing. The old Kora that we saw them together was a managed Kora. She was Kora's manager. Even photographer, music director. But the moment she starts making money, they think our money. She has never seen that kind of money in her life. So, when you come from a poor background and you jam new money, you think, oh my goodness, I've arrived.
Yeah.
Not knowing that you are seeing that money because you don't pay bills. If you're a breadwinner and you pay bills, that money will not look big to you. And then you think, and then you have to, you just still going to have children. These children, this one that probably she's using as a pawn to play just like it, just is going to still have children that expect mother. Some to her own children.
Hmm.
She has to pack low.
Hmm.
She has to pack low.
Hmm.
She has to pack low. But when she packs low, she doesn't get anything. So she always make.
And
Yes,
she doesn't.
she always stimulates. But guess what? Just a court judgment can ruin everything. A judge can order her to pay this for damages. They ask her to pay 1 million for damages. She can't escape it. She will not. She will not. By the time a judgment, just one judgment can sweep, just one action can sweep, can all the things she has paid. Even that house she tells you, probably she went and bought the house, probably said they will not see money in the you will liquidate it immediately. They will garnish you the order immediately. This is a system that works. It's not this one that is in Nigeria that everybody will just be breaking court order left, right, and center. This is a system that works. No matter how slow it is, it works. And
Thank
remember,
you.
that's what brought you here. Thank you, my dear. Good night.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, that was interesting. Interesting. My sister, you should become an analyst though. So that you'll be breaking it down for us. You'll be breaking it down, giving us all the things we've not even remembered in the program. Thank you so much for your contributions. And she mentioned something, the last caller mentioned something that during the interview, Justin did not even make reference. If Kora Obidi would have the opportunity, hey, to be on such an interview, she would say, well, the life of a single mother, especially when you're doing so much and your ex is just making life miserable for you, she will find a way to drag him. But look at how he just went about the interview. He doesn't have time for you Koreans. You guys should move on. Now, let me talk about what he did is just similar to what Frida did when Frida had her interview before the show she gave, right? The lady interviewing her wanted to ask about the terrorist situation, the Adolf Hitler situation that Kora Obidi is giving rise to on social media. When the lady asked, guess what Frida said? Frida said, no comment. I don't want to talk about that. And I was like, yes. Because you cannot go on a radio show and be giving Kora Obidi publicity. Nobody is inviting Kora Obidi to any radio show. Then you will now go to a radio show and be bringing Kora Obidi along. When she said that, I was like, way to go, girl. That's a pro. Do you understand? You go and build yourself. You're not ready to be doing advert for another person who will never make it, who will never make it to any radio station. Not those ones that she used what God gave her to get what she wanted in Lagos. When she was in Lagos, going from place to place, hustling and paying her way, if you know what I mean. And she said it in her book. Yes, because she said she would have never amounted to nothing. If Justin hadn't brought her to the US, she would have ended up being a prostitute. She said it in her book, and I have the book. Maybe before the year runs out, I should try to be putting out some screenshots from that book. That's one. Number two, Justin Dean, 35 years old. He has a girlfriend now, a 25-year-old, young, fresh, bubbly, full of life, a young girl, just, you know, and he can actually get, like I said before, any girl. He can get a girl of 18. He can select and pick and say, this one is my choice as a man. Korobidi, how markets? Go and marry Nancy Umeo. Go and marry Nancy Umeo. Nancy Umeo is still there with Taoga. Korobidi, outside is cold, outside is rough. Do you understand? There are men with 3 legs. Yeah, they have 3 legs. But it's not every man you can keep as a man. They are all male figures. You see them, yeah. They have a tail. But it's not every one of them that you can say, I am proud of this one. This is my man. This is my choice. This is who I'm crazy about. This is the man that has all the qualities that I want. This is the man that loves and accepts me and all my imperfections. This is the man I'm proud of. I can say, this is my husband. It's not all men out there that have that. And you can't just go out on the street and just pick a man and he just has all those qualities. You had that man. Whoa! You let him slide because you didn't know the value. Another person will take that man, polish him, raise him up, and you will be watching from afar. And all your Horians will be put to shame. The man they have talked down upon, they will see him rise to be a big time shame. And the horror will be that they are fighting for will be there, miserable and single at the bottom. Miserable, single, and lonely at the bottom. Fame, she's not getting. Stable relationship, mm-mm. So all the Horians that were bashing Justin Dean, none of them could give you a man to replace Justin Dean. Oh, he's not good enough. Oh, he doesn't want to pay school fees. Oh, he's a deadbeat. But they are not giving you replacement. It's just talk, talk, talk. Then it's a waste. Tell them to shut up and enter house because they are not adding to you and they are not reducing from him either. So, what is the gain in what they are doing? They are making money. And you call that love? You're on your own. Kora Obidi wanted to throw a stunt the other day. She wore a wedding dress, possibly for a music video. I have no idea. She now put the caption, God of second chances, just to give people that thought, that it was happening. Second chance, like, oh, wow, maybe she meant. Nobody looked her way. Nobody fell for it. The analysts didn't even look there. Nigerian bloggers did not pay attention. But Justin Dean just posted his date. Dr. Dean is off the market. Everywhere scatter. Kora Obidi market. You really failed yourself, man. Anyways, I will go now. Let me go and sleep. Oh my God. Thank you so much. What I want to ask and plead from you guys now is please, 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 I would appreciate it if you'd give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Show me some love. Subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're watching there right now. And if you are watching on Facebook, go ahead and follow this page because you know what I'm excited about for next year? My profile picture. I'm rebranding everything. I want to show you guys. I cannot wait. The sound, everything. I'm just waiting, like, oh my God. So, great things will be happening here on this page. And like I said, we are going to revive the Exhale page so that programs like this will be done there on Exhale, where we can take our time, we can sit long hours, we can talk, you guys can call in, you all are analysts because you all are intelligent. You all can see clearly what is happening. So when you call in, you bring your ideas and you even give us insight, things that we didn't even think of. You guys will remind us, and that is beautiful. So we'll do all of that on the Excel page. And this page, you guys will see what I'm about to transform this page into. The page started as no name analyst. Hurry and Sound Market. You guys are about to join me on a long ride. We are still standing. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you. I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you. So, again, next year, new things, new things, new things. Leave trash where trash belongs. Yes. God bless everybody. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Go ahead and share the video. You guys don't share often. Please, please, please share the video also. I think it's quite an interesting video. Oluchi, can I say this if you're still watching? We love you. I love you with the love of God. Take courage in that. Take courage in that. Leave the past where it belongs. Okay? Okay, babe. As long as you know better, you do better, we are good. We are good. It is well. Thank you. Oh, have a good night if you're going to bed now. Me, I'm sleeping how many hours? Hey, God, I'm feeling sorry for myself. I'll go and sleep behind the computer tomorrow. Don't tell my manager. Thank you. All love you guys so much. Thank you to all my callers. Oh my God, you guys were fire. Honestly, you guys were good. Thank you all for your contributions. God bless all of you. Merry Christmas in advance. And God be with all of you throughout the year and, of course, many more years to come. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love you guys. And I remain Blessing Njoh, the analyst. And I will catch you all on my next one. Bye.